What's up, Darkside?
Welcome.
How's it going?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Gaming YouTubers from the early 2010s be like, "What's up, guys? It's your boy." Insert really stupid name here. And today, we are doing Minecraft Part 17. In the last episode, I mined for 10 hours. In this episode, I mined for 10 hours. Or rather, I'm going to mine for 10 hours.
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah. I've had a lot of just, like, PC issues in general, like, over the years. Like I said before, my second PC, like, likes blue screening because Windows, like, forces an update that, like, doesn't get installed properly. But there's also been other things, like, when my first PC,
Simple but satisfying.
Okay.
Manager coming through.
What was I saying? Yeah, when my second PC, like, shuts down
This is a job for
a lot.
a manager.
Blue screens. But also my first PC has had issues as well. When I first got it to build this PC, it did have blue screening issues. And, like, obviously, like, you're gonna assume it's the power supply and all this other stuff. It was the, it was, like, the USB extension thing I installed. I have another one now, and that one works. But there was also, like... There's, like, other stuff that I'm sure I, like, can't remember at the top of my head. Hello, Brody. What is up, Brody? In it, Brody. Thank you for the... Good King. Thank you.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Anyway, how's your
Bottom.
day been?
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy.
Hoggers. I went to, Five Guys yesterday.
Well, not manager.
But, like, from Five Guys, like, all I ever get is, fuck you, Darkside. The only thing I get from Five Guys ever is, like, the Oreo milkshake plus, large fries. That's all I ever get, and because, like, they give you 5 billion chips, like, it's filling, and so is the Oreo shake, because it's, like, thick as fuck. Like, so Five Guys is expensive, but when my stuff only comes to, like, $11.50, even less than that, it's like $11.30 or something. And when you consider that I've only been to Five Guys twice this year, and it probably will be twice by the end of the year,
Manager to, well,
£22 a year on Five Guys is pretty good, I would say. That's what you gotta, like, learn, right? Is, like, moderation. It's, like... Because, like, I was getting fast food, like, every week, sometimes even twice a week before, in 2021, and you don't realize, like, that very quickly adds up to, like, 100 quid. It really doesn't take very long, like, 8 weeks, 7 weeks, like, 6 weeks, depending on how much I get. to reach like £100 on like fast food takeaway shit, right? So when you just slow down a bit, then you're actually not spending much on fast food, which means that it's a lot more justifiable when you do get it. Because again, I've only had Five Guys twice this year, so even though it's expensive, I've spent very little money on Five Guys as a whole this year, which is pretty good. Actually, my parents paid for the Five Guys this time, so I didn't pay for it, but even if I did, that'd be like £22, £23 spent on Five Guys this year, but I didn't even spend the money that time. I did buy a hoodie, and the hoodie was 40 quid, but, you know, let's not get into the, you know, the nitty-gritty. That's good, Brody. We had, like, a workroom, but nobody ever did work in it, just, you know. We played, like, Uno and Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! And shit like that when I was in school. Also, hello, iPie and Burger. Hope you are both doing good. Not much on my end, I suppose. I woke up at like 9 a.m., which is pretty early for me. I usually wake up at like 11, but, you know. I was getting through the day kind of slowly. Like, it took me a while to get up. Dude, I thought I wasn't gonna stream today because yesterday I had like a fucking chill and like it was really cold. Like, I have like this robe that I wear when I'm, like, cold. Like, I literally wear it for, like, 5 minutes to make myself too hot so I can take it off. I was wearing that thing for, like, 5 hours. Not 5, like, 4 hours. And I still, by the time I took it off, it wasn't because I was too hot, it's because I was getting into bed. Like, I was just really, really cold, specifically, like, late hours yesterday. I was literally, like, had a chill or something. And I didn't know how I'd be today, but I seem to be fine. It is cold, but it's not like that cold, so. Like, in this room, it's not cold, because it's the attic. And the windows are closed. I'm wearing socks. This is the first time I've worn socks on stream since, like, February or something. It's been a long time. Glad you're doing good, Burger. Also, 7 a.m. for work, yeah. I know school starts early for the Americans, and also for work, yeah, you're probably gonna have to wake up, like, 6 to, like, 8. But because I am in the, unemployed gang, I can kind of wake up whenever I want. But I've been waking up earlier recently, I feel like. Also, yes, iPie, it's like a speed run. I have, like, quite a lot of jackets, and because my school, like, didn't allow hoodies, but they allowed jackets. So I kind of have, like, a mix of jackets and hoodies. And also, the thing is with jackets is that they're, like, skinnier than hoodies, so sometimes it's good for, like, you know, autumn weather, or, what's the other? Spring. It could be good for either of those, so. It probably just depends on the school, Brody. But, like, there's probably some schools that start at, like, 9 or something in the US. But I think a lot of them start at, like, 7:30 or 8. Hello, Stack and Blue. Thank you for the good luck. I think I started my split wages. Oh, and also hello, Latte, as well. Latte, do you want to make the practice mod thingy for me? I'll watch Breaking Bad. Unemployed gang sounds good. It really does, bro. You know how many people just, like, kind of just say that they have, like, no money despite having a job, right? It's because, like, you make money, and then you have to pour it back into bills that you don't even want to pay in the first place, but obviously you got to. And then you have no money left, so it's like, what's even point of having a fucking job then? You have no money left. Oh boy, I'll have £20 spare this month. If I save up for 3 months, I can buy that game I want. Nice. Like, I don't know, man. That just doesn't seem like the life. Unless you're getting paid pretty good, of course. That's different. Or if, like, the job is just fun. But that's, like, 1% of jobs, so. I go work tomorrow, which is rather cringe. I'm thinking of not streaming tomorrow, so you won't miss out on any Purple Foundation action, I don't think. The floating block thing, Latte, if that's what you're asking. like starting the cycle like at the 2 ice blocks. You can kind of just watch like a lot of my runs and just see like sort of cycle that it's on. Bitches and articles be like how I became a multimillionaire at the age of 22. And then, like, 4 lines in, my parents bought my entire house and also paid for my car and also paid for the insurance. And also, they visit me every month and they always give me lots of food. And, also, I have a girlfriend who makes, like, 40 billion a year. Wow, I can't wait to adopt all those lessons and become a multimillionaire myself. I want to work at a B&M, but I don't want to. Well, make up your mind. Also, living with your parents is, like, based if your parents aren't, like, shitty or whatever. Like, I know a lot of people like the, a lot of people like the privacy or whatever. But, like, if your parents, like, aren't cringe, it is nice to, like, because they'll pay for most things. But also, you know, it just means, like, you have people to talk to, and, like, you know, like, they'll help you out in a pinch if you really need it, you know what I mean? Like, again, as long as they're not cringe, like, they'll generally be pretty nice and supportive. And that's cool. Like, my mom will go shopping, and then she'll just be like, oh, there's these new fucking Oreos, so I bought them because I thought you'd like them. That's nice, that's cool. I probably wouldn't have bought them myself. Like, it's cool. I like that. Okie dokie latte. You know, I'm not gonna continue that. Hello, this dot purple arrow foundation. Okay, good luck on the runs, femboy. Die. But yes, thank you for good luck, Clux, and good luck on your studyings. I know you're doing that. I don't know why your thingy is being cringe, Darkside, then. I tried holding down the power button for my Steam Deck, and it kept, like, booting back up the fucking desktop for some reason. I was just trying to hold the power down. I don't know if you're, like, not supposed to hold the power down. Are you still doing studying, Clux? Also, sup, Curtis? Thank you for good luck. Carpetless is pretty nuts. Obviously, like, I haven't been watching, like, 10 hours of carpetless attempts or whatever, but I do have, like, a decent understanding of the trick. Depending on what frame wall kick you get, you need to change what angle you have when doing, like, the second part of the carpetless setup. So, people, I think if you get a firstie, I think you're fucked. But if you get second frame, third frame, fourth frame, or fifth frame, you need to learn different angles for all of them, and I think also backups. Like, that is pretty nuts when you think about it. So, obviously, you got, like, this really hard trick, and it takes ages to even, like, set it. It takes, like, 30 seconds to set it up. But then you also gotta know, like, what wall kick frame you got and, like, how to react to it. It's crazy. But, of course, it's gonna eventually be in a recce, and it's gonna be really cool. It's gonna be awesome. People have already tried to do it in runs. Nobody's gone a PB with it or anything, though, but people are trying already. Like, now it's, like, finally, like, ready, I guess, to, like, for people to start doing it. People are also trying, you know, tippy RTAs, stage RTAs, upstairs RTAs, just to try and, you know, just get it, just kind of gold rainbow ride with it and just see what they can do, you know, just see how it feels connected to other splits. But it's gonna be really exciting. It's gonna be a really exciting future for the game. Yeah, no, it wasn't doing that for me, Darkside. I just hold it down for a long period of time. It just doesn't. I mean, it goes to a black screen, but then after that, I need to, like, not go so far forward. My thingy got stuck. Yeah, it's faster. I thought it was slower at first. I mean, they do, like, a pause buffer strat, so I don't know how much time that's, you know... It depends on how slow you're gonna set that up and shit, too. But I think, ideally, I'm pretty sure it is faster than the bomb one, and it's, like, 50 billion times easier, even if it's still really hard. But yeah, for those who don't know, you kind of, like... You know, you do, like, a setup, like, at, like, the big carpet house. And then when you're at the right point, I think you triple jump on, like, the right frame. And then you get, like, a glitchy wall kick. And then depending on what frame glitchy wall kick you got, then you gotta react, like, with the angle and do pause buffering stuff. And then, you wall kick the second time, depending on, like, again, like, the angle and the frames and shit. And then you'll make it up there, and then you gotta, like, turn around and kick your way up to the top. It's even possible to fuck that up. That must feel terrible. But I think if you do it pretty fast, I think it saves, like, a little over 50 seconds, which is insane. So, yeah, I mean, that's pretty beefy. I mean, you could be on a bad run, and, like, if you're a world record contender, you could be on a bad run, get that, and potentially world record, or PB, you know? So that's nuts. Thank you, Latte. I don't know how you would do it, but, I mean, I said to Sky, like, would it be worth, like, asking Latte? But Sky didn't say no because it'd be hard to do. Sky said no because then you can't practice the buffer, like, one frame, but I don't even want to practice that. I literally just want to get the fucking correct angle off the spikes. That's all I care about. Because the buffer's just the same as any other damage buffer. I don't need to practice that specifically. I mean, it's with a different camera perspective, but just from feel, I know when to buffer, obviously, so I'm not concerned about that. It's literally just, like, getting the damage boost is all I care about, you know what I mean? The thing is that I think a lot of people would be mistaken thinking it's gonna be, like, easy or whatever. The thing is, right, imagine the fucking nerves you'd have. Imagine the nerves. Imagine, like, being only, like, plus, like, 4 on your PB, and just knowing if you just get this, there is such a high chance then that you'll get it. I mean, the nerves before it, the nerves after it, and clutching it out, like, it's gonna be weird. Okay, so here's what I'm predicting. I'm predicting the first world record that's going to get it, it's only going to be a world record by, like, 10 seconds. They're going to clutch it out, because how are you going to compose yourself and then get it really fast and then keep composing yourself? I just don't see that happening, especially with how good Ouija's Run already is. Like, I think that the first world record, I mean, I think it'll happen within the next, like, few weeks. I'm pretty confident with that. But I don't think it'll be a massive world record. I think it'll be pretty small. And then we'll start seeing some bigger ones. What we might possibly see is somebody getting a good run that also got fast copper. That is possible, but I don't think that's going to happen soon. It could happen sooner than expected, but I don't think it'll happen within the next, like, 2 weeks. But yeah, I mean, this will be exciting. This might give people the chance to get Reki who otherwise would really struggle to do so. Maybe some runners with 138s, like, maybe they'll be able to do it. It'll just be a pretty exciting time. But, you know, Batora has been learning it, Kano's been learning it, Punkei, Cheese, Simply. Dude, there is a runner with, like, a 157 that's been learning it. That's pretty cool. Like that's cool. Like, you could argue they don't have to do it for the skill level, but still, it's cool that somebody of that skill can do the trick. It shows that it is RTA viable. Even if it's, very hard. But yeah. Yeah, no, 120 star is, like, very, very, very fucking hard. Either way. So, I mean, you know, and Ouija's Run was, like, really good. Like, it's not gonna be easy, but obviously this will make it easier, but yeah. It's gonna be a while, until, like, I think it's gonna be a while until you, like, need it for Reki. Suiji said, I mean, he's been kind of back and forth. He said, he was going to grind 120 eventually, and then see where it takes him. He was grinding 120, but Carpetless then, and then, you know, happened, and then he was like, oh, I kind of don't want to do this, it's AIDS. But then now the current setup got found, the one where the second half of it is a lot easier than the first half, so, like, that's basically where we're at. Suiji's the best at it right now. He got it 11 times in a row, I think yesterday or the day before, one of the two. 11 times in a row, man. I mean, that's nuts. A lot of other runners have only gone it like 4 or 5 times. I mean, that's still good, obviously, but that just goes to show Suiji's very efficient and concentrated with his practice. I definitely think he's an extremely efficient player who knows how to get results like as quickly as possible. And he knows, like, sometimes you just really gotta put in, like, those extra hours to not suffer for as long. In the end, like, he's really putting in the work. Suiji doesn't like the pressure of getting 5 out of 5, but I will say that I do think it's kind of inevitable. As long as he keeps playing. It's crazy. He's quite young, too. I forgot his age, but he's pretty young. There are people in the SM64 community who are in, like, their mid-20s and shit, but I'm pretty sure Suiji's, like... God, I'm trying to remember now. I think he's, like, 17 or something, or 18. I think so. He has 16, he has 70. I can't imagine he doesn't have 1 and 0. Because he was grinding those a shit ton before, so he probably does have them. So yeah, probably has 4. Yeah, no, Curtis, he has a different opinion now because, that was just, like, the initial reaction when, like, the first new carpet list got found, but then they made it better. Also, I can kind of see where he's coming from, because, I mean, he's so far behind with practicing 120. I'm pretty sure he's currently... Before this, I'm pretty sure he was learning SSL, and by the time you're done with SSL, you get 34 stars, so, obviously, like, he still has a long way to go, and then by the time he's done that, then he would need to learn carpet list, and then, like, everybody would have already learned it. Like, that could have been cringe. But, you know, he's ahead of it now, like, he, you know... to be fit, like, that was just, like, initial reaction, I think. I mean, obviously, you're gonna, like, assume the worst, like... Wilcon, I put Clueless in my thingy. Has anyone had all 5? I don't know... Because I know Sig had a bunch of world records before, but I don't know if he ever actually ran 1 and 0 star. That's something I actually don't know. Because back in the day, it's kind of weird now. Back in the day, the Japanese runners were really dominant in the shorter categories, but now they're starting to, like, not take over 120, but like, they're pretty... Like, they usually favor consistency over speed, so they can get, like, really fucking good times. That's the same with 70 as well, so I feel like the dynamic with the Japanese runners has kind of changed a little bit. But yeah, basically, I don't know if anybody's ever, like... I mean, maybe back in, like, fucking, like, 2008 or something, but in the past, like, decade, I have no idea. Well, I'm leaning more towards no, but I don't actually know. Because I think a lot of people... Like Punkei, I think he has had Reki in, like, 120 and 70 and stuff, like, at once, but I think those types of runners don't like the idea of doing, like, DDD skip. Because that trick sucks, so they just usually don't bother with the shorter categories. Well, you don't know if that's gonna be, like, the final setup for the trick, though, because... I mean, obviously, at this point, like, past, like, the bomb setup... You now have this new one, and it's like... I mean... It feels like a miracle that it even exists in the first place. I mean, I can kind of see... Like, it kind of reminds me of when Rubber Skip was found. Like, originally, you basically had to get the one frame on for the wood board. For the bridge. So it's like... But, like... Before, you know, back in the day, I say back in the day, it was a year ago, when that setup was, like, normal for a few days, it was like, god damn, dude. Like, this shit is fucking terrible, and I was really worried. People were saying to me on stream, like, do you think it'll ever be fully consistent? I was like, dude, I don't know. I don't know. It took thousands of attempts, but we did get there eventually. Well, yeah, no, I mean, I get what you're saying, Curtis, but... I don't know. I mean, I just see it as like an like initial reaction thing, just kind of overblown, just like, you know. I mean, now he's the best at the trick out of anyone, so I think now he probably does feel silly for saying that. Also, hello, Lena. And I'm assuming you liked the pictures of my cat I sent you earlier. Of, Pickles. I wonder if the setup will get any better from here on out. And, like, how different it'll be if, like, there is one. To be fair, his reaction could have been worse. He could have been fucking Bebop Bandit. Nice pussy. Thanks, I tried hard to get a nice pussy. Yes, it is Darkside. And that's just like... I've done nearly 1,000 attempts of ETU since coming back to this category. And I feel mentally dead from ETU. Yeah, Bebop Bandit's, like, a really, really old runner from, like, the Siglemic days. And, he's always been, like, an enormous, like, console elitist. There was massive console elitism back in the day, but, like, he still carries it. I think he's probably, like, the longest-lasting community member in SM64 who hasn't just, like, disappeared, I think. Actually, no, Batora is, but I think he comes close, Bebop Bandit does. But yeah, no, he's like an enormous console elitist, and he's just always really fucking aggressive and just, like, negative all the time. And, like, he basically, like, when this copyless setup got found, he basically said something along the lines of, like, can nerds stop trying to, like, make one, kill the only good category in SM64? He fucking despises 16-star and lower, and I don't think he cares for 70 that much either. So, yeah, like... just really fucking stupid, because it's like... Like, 120 didn't have, like, all the time saves, like, new time saves in 120 are just like, lag reduction that saves 4 frames? Like, this is something cool, like, like, people are coming back to the game. Like, this clearly, obviously is gonna suck at first, but, like, in a year from now, it really will not be that bad. Because everybody will be used to it, like... Yeah, it's a big run killer, but, like, it just... It's a unique thing to 120, to SM64 in general, that, like, that type of trick, like, doesn't really exist in the entire rest of the game. I don't think that's a bad thing, like, on its own. And also, he hasn't ran the game in fucking years. He hasn't been relevant in years. He just keeps getting into arguments with people. Like, you just cringe. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, in my opinion, SM64 is definitely one of the best speed games of all time. But I also really like 70, and 16's weird, but I respect it for sure. And I respect, you know, I used to run 45-star back in the day. That category's fucking awesome. You know, like, yeah, like how can you like love a game that much, but then like you say like only one category is good, and you don't play the game. So you don't play the game. Nobody likes you. You're a massive console elitist, and everybody like. And you only like one category. I don't get it. Like, that's just fucking stupid. Like, well, yeah, I've never really, you know, I've been in the SM64 community for a long time, technically. I've been actively watching runners since, like, 2012 or something. I've never liked him. He's just always been the same person, man. Like, he hasn't changed at all, really. The only difference is that he's not surrounded by other elitists that, like, had the exact same opinions as him. So there aren't, like, people backing him up when he says, like, if you play on MU, then you fucking, like, you know, like, nobody cares about your runs, fucking, you're trash. Like... You know, you're not respecting the game properly by, you know, because you're not playing on the official console. all that fucking bullshit. He's just not surrounded by toxic people anymore, so he's an obvious, like, standout. You know what I mean? It's nowhere near as bad anymore, Darkseid, but the reason why... Virtual Console... Okay, so... Back in the day, Siglemic was the world record holder. Somebody beat him on Virtual Console, and Virtual Console is objectively, like, way easier, and it's also quite a bit faster. There's no lag, and the loads are faster. And a lot of skill on N64, and I really do mean a lot of skill. A lot. Like, holy fuck. Like, you don't understand how much skill there is to the lag reduction. Until, like, you really go deep into the game. It's fucking insane. Anyway, so... Somebody beat Siglemic's run on Virtual Console, and then Sig beat him back, like, really easily, and then Sig was like, oh, this is kind of a meme, this console's fucking stupid, and you can get these ridiculous times with less effort, that's kind of stupid, so I'm gonna keep playing on N64. And then it just followed from there, like, everybody just kept playing on N64. And now there's, like, a leaderboard split, which in itself is fine. But MU also has a bad rep, because at least Virtual Console's, like, an official version of the game. MU reduces the lag as well, but is not even an official version. It actually is slower than Virtual Console, though, because Virtual Console has faster loads. But yeah, like, that's basically the reason. Yeah, back in the day, a lot of people cheated on MU. I forgot about that. It was, in particular, it was a lot of Japanese players. So, like, this was, like, way back in the day, but yeah. Lots of emulation cheating, but now there are easy ways to detect somebody cheating. So it's not really, like, that's not really a valid point anymore. That was, like, a valid point a billion years ago, you know? Like, when things were completely different. And also, we've still had splicers on SM64. Like, on N64, I mean. Like, we've still had that. It's not like... We've had that loads of times. It's just a little easier to detect the cheating with that. Yeah, it's becoming less accessible to run the game on console, because first of all... Like, getting an American copy of the game is expensive. I mean, I had to import an N64 from Japan... And obviously a Japanese copy, and that wasn't expensive. But then I had to buy an EverDrive, that was over 100. I had to buy... I bought like 4 Hori controllers until I finally got a good one. That was like over 200. I had to buy the GV USB, that was like 30-something. Like... Dude... Oh yeah, holy moly, that was so funny. Like, he was boasting in, like, Cheese's chat or something that he used to have 16-star world record, and because his name was Holy Moly, so he ended his message with Holy Moly, and then people inspected his run and it was fucking cheated. That was so funny. The original is definitely, like, better for like, runs, but Hori is, like, the cheaper to get, like, a good one. They take longer to break, they're really good for Bowser throws, and they're good for casual playthroughs as well. Like, they're good for casual playthroughs. They're tiny, though. My hands are cramped as fuck. It took, like, 2 days to get used to the controller. Like, my hands are cramped as fuck, because it's so small. Also, forget about the D-pad, it's unusable. But if you're just using it for, like... just the analog stick, like, and you get used to it, like, it is good, but N64 is better for, like, speedruns. N64 controllers are expensive if you get good condition ones. Like, all the ones you find online are, like, really bad condition and shit, if they're, like, $20 or whatever. Unless you get really lucky, of course. You could get lucky. But... But, like, good Horis will go for, like, you know, like, $60 to $90. And good N64 controllers will go for like 120 plus, probably. Tribute? Nah, I have tribute. I don't like tribute. I mean, if we're talking casually, I mean, obviously, like, any of those ones are fine, but if we're talking in runs, nah. Like, the only, like, usable ones for runs, really, are Steel Sticks, the original Stick, and Hori. That's basically it, I think. And even then, Hori is still, like, not preferred. You want to use it for Bowser throws, but other than that, like, it's not preferred. Steel Sticks are impossible to get, you're right. But that's, yeah, that's just the game that you play. That's the problem. Simply bought one yesterday, and it cost him, like, $200. Yeah, people use the original, if they can't get their hands on a fucking Steel Stick. Hello, Witty. What's up, bro? Yeah, Curtis. What I will say is that apparently the Virtual Console version doesn't read some angles properly, even with if you get like an N64 controller adapter, like it doesn't read some angles perfectly. And apparently it crashes more often, I think, is what I heard. And Japanese runners would have to mod their Wiis. That is always the argument that they bring up. First of all, if you don't have a modded Wii, there's something wrong with you. Second, PAL players also have to mod their Wiis, and nobody's mentioning that. What about me? What about me? I need mod my Wii. What about me, bro? I think there was... I don't know. All I know is they dropped 200 on it. I had to use a... Well, for N64, I had to import a Japanese N64, but for Virtual Console, I had to inject... I had to region mod my Wii, and then inject, like, an American WAD. Huh? Okay, well... Back to the practice mod, boys. Yeah, most PAL games are not fast. Even sometimes where they have the advantage, they're not even like, it's not even like a huge deal. Like, for example, PAL Sunshine is faster than American Sunshine, actually. But it doesn't matter, because then the Japanese version is faster than the fucking PAL version, so it doesn't matter. Like...
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Like, throw us a bone, dude. Also, in Mario Kart 64, the PAL version is preferred for time trials because it's just slow motion, so it's literally just easier. But it's not faster for, like, actual RTA runs because PAL is just optimal for time trials, which is still a big deal, but, you know, that obviously means then that there's a catch. An annoying catch, because then it's like you still need both cartridges. Fun fact, I own the Japanese and the PAL versions of Mario Kart 64, but I don't own the NTSCU version because that shit's expensive. Importing from America is expensive. For example, right, I was thinking of getting into a Phineas and Ferb game, don't ask, and the fastest version is 360, and it only came out in America. So, like, I looked for listings on eBay, and I found one for, like, £12, and it's like, alright, cool. The shipping's like 14, and it's like, dude, why does it cost more than the actual fucking game? It weighs like nothing. How much can the shipping cost when it weighs nothing? It weighs the same amount as just any random Xbox game. Like, bro. Yeah, Quest for Cool Stuff. Yeah, no, most eBay listings will sell them for, like, well, I mean, they're robbing you, basically, because, like, they're so hard to get a hold of. You know, there'll be that one crazy guy that's willing to do it. Willing to pay those pennies. if you're a good runner, you can usually be put on, like, a waiting list or whatever, but then all of the fucking sellers are in America, so it's like, dude. That's what really pisses me off. There is a guy that does N64 HDMI mods, and he actually apparently lives in Wales, so that's like the first dub. That's like I haven't given them my N64 or anything, but that's like a dub if I ever want to do that. But like, that's a pretty small dub. For something I don't want to do. Pikmin 2 runners have to use a homebrew app to reach and unlock the disc when they load it with their Wii. Yep. Although I will say, I tried that for movie, and, like, to convert it to NTSC, and it literally just doesn't work, and I don't know why. So, I think there's just some games that don't work with that. But at that point, you're using movie, yeah, you're playing movie on a Wii, so I feel like at that point, you're the loser at that point. I feel like you've lost.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Oh, yeah, you're right, Latte. I mean, you could have, like, a no pause storage version for people who want that, maybe. But yeah, no, I would want, like, I want pause storage intact.
Manager coming through.
Trump, I mean, he'd literally just buy, like, any random, like, steel stick listing off eBay, because he has, like, $1 bajillion. I mean, he's selling his mugshot as, like, merch and shit. He's gonna be making a little bit of money off that, too. That'll pay for some steel sticks. 1 second total, Sag. He could buy, like, every N64 controller in the fucking world. You know what's? You know another reason why it's hard to get your hands on an N64 controller? Because all the SM64 runners are fucking hoarding them. I mean, Punky's been selling his collection over the years, but do you have any idea how many fucking N64 and Horis that he has? He has so many of them, dude. He's always, like, tweeting about, like, oh, I'm looking to sell this controller, you know? Because he has, like, 5 billion of them. How do you have so many? Like, he has, like, like, probably collectively, like, thousands of dollars of controllers, at least, like, collectively. It's fucking nuts. Yeah, everybody wants more controllers, but, like, holy shit, dude, I mean... Well, I had to resort to Hori. I have like a watermelon Hori, that has, like, good angles. You know what, actually, though? I actually got lucky with one listing. I got it from Japan. If you want to buy N64 controllers, buy them from fucking Japan. If they use, because Japanese people take care of the shit, right? I got a Pikachu N64 controller for like 50-something pound, right? And I tested the notches and, you know, like the angles and notches and shit. It's perfect, basically. It's like never been used. Like, if it's been used, it's for like an hour or two. It's had basically no use, and it's a Pikachu one, and it has like one small mark on it, on like the back of the fucking controller. Insane. Why do you have... Okay, why do you have 12, and why do you have 9? Because I have... Let me think. 1, 2, 3... I have 4 OG controllers. One of them is a green one of them is a crystal one of them is a Duke, and one of them is a regular S that I used to run Battle in 2018. Because that's all I need. I'm keeping my crystal one, even though it's broke, because I have a crystal Xbox, so it just looks nice with it. Hell, even broke, I could still sell it for a little bit. You know, somebody might want to... Because it's just a stick that's fucked, so I could probably take it apart and just replace the stick. Dude, I wish I had my childhood GameCube controller. I don't have it anymore. I have 3 GameCube controllers. One of them's in decent condition, and one of them is in good condition, and the other one's in amazing condition. Why the fuck did I do that? I don't know. Anyway, yeah. So basically, that's okay. So I'm actually pretty happy with my GameCube controller collection. I have a purple one, and it's in amazing condition. It's like barely been used. Then I have a white one that exclusively came out in Japan, and it has a long cable, so that's really cool. And I've used it for years, but it's still in pretty decent shape. And then I have a silver one, which also is in pretty decent condition, and it came with a Japanese GameCube that I bought earlier this year. And that's all I really need. You know, the white one is used in my game room so that I can reach the bed. And then the purple one is used up here because it has a short cable. It's for Mario Kart Wii and shit. And then I have the third one as a backup for, you know, whatever I need it for. So I feel like I got, you know... I don't really feel the need to collect a bunch of GameCube controllers or anything, but I'm happy with the 3 that I have for sure. Like, it's definitely good. I have a lot of 360 controllers. I have a bunch on backup for, like, as soon as this one fucking dies. Yeah, Curtis, I started buying rubber sticks as well. I did it for this controller, and the rubber's wearing off. So, that's not a very PogChamp moment. Cyan. Yeah. Why not? I haven't had to replace my sticks on the GameCube controller, luckily. Are the replacements good? I mean, I'd imagine they are because, like, it's probably easy to replicate. But I'm just wondering, like, from your experience, if they feel like good. I guess that's one of the reasons why I just have bought so few, like, cap replacements. Because I'm worried that there'll be something, like, slightly off about them, you know? Like, when you're a speedrunner, like, that shit really does matter, you know? What's that, Mario Kart? Oh, yeah, that Panasonic one that can, like, play CDs or whatever. Dude, that shit's insane. That's, like, the coolest thing ever, dude. Have you seen... It was like in hotels or whatever, I think. They had, like, a SNES, like, built into a CRT. Have you seen that? That's awesome. And, like, the TV, I think it was. Yeah, the TV had, like, controller ports. I couldn't imagine how much that goes for if you could find, like, a decent condition one. I mean, it's gotta go for 1,000, surely. Some don't fit the stick groove thing. Bruh. I guess you gotta get it from, like, a reliable seller then, like, good positive feedback or whatever. Yeah, if I need to, like, replace my shit, I'll try and keep it in mind. Because the only replacements I've had to do ever at this point in time have literally just been, like, swapping Xbox rubber pads with other controllers I've already used, you know, just trying to find the one that's the least fucked, and then replacing caps, you know, buying shit off eBay. That's all I've done. I was born in 2001, yeah. That's how I got to grow up with some fucking banger games like Movie and Battle and like Mario Kart DS and shit. Some good fucking games. Mario Kart DS is fucking cool. Even to this day, I still feel like it has like there's like reason to play it still. Also, yeah, like Pokemon, you know, Gens 3 and 4 are Pokemon. Diamond and Pearl and Platinum have issues, but like when you're a kid, they're like the best games ever. and they're still fun. I still like them. Dude, the snaking in Mario Kart DS is fucked. Like, I've tried to, like, I mean, I did it when I was a kid. I was literally, like, 9 years old when I was, like, snaking here, there, and everywhere on the tracks. But, I tried to get back into it a few years ago, and dude, it gave me a blister. Like, Mario Kart DS, I mean, I respect the people who play it, but, like, I wouldn't be able to, like, grind it like I did when I was a kid anymore. Like, dude, unironically, I was really good at the game when I was a kid. I got a PB on GBA Sky Garden. I couldn't beat it, so I deleted it, and ever since, I've never been able to beat that time. And I literally got that time when I was, like, 9, I'm not even joking. Like, I was like, so good at the game. X and Y were kind of... I mean, the thing is with X and Y is, at least compared to Black and White, they're so, like, simple, is the issue. Like, I feel like Game Freak wanted a smooth transition to 3D, so they, like, you know, really kind of simplified everything to just make sure that the process, like, went well. And it did go well. Like, it's you know, it's a good game. But, man, it is not Black and White. It's no Black and White. I feel like it kind of has simplicity that, like, the first two games have, but just kind of, like, 3D. I mean, Megas are cool. I think Megas are really cool, but, like, you get what I mean, though, probably. Like... Demo car of which game? Of Mario Kart DS, I assume? Movie on GameCube's, like, horrendous. Which is annoying because that's, like, the one that most people played. I had it on PS2 as a kid. Yeah, latte. I have Garfield card on PC because I think they were selling it for, like, really cheap. I just, like, when it comes to most kart games, it's just like, bro, why would you get this instead of Mario Kart? OG, I think. Dude, my dog ate my fucking Mario Kart Wii disc before, and I don't know why he did that. I've never had an incident like that before or since, like, with any of my animals, but yeah, he fucking ate my... Because, like, I ejected the Mario Kart Wii disc, but it was still, like, halfway in the Wii because, I don't know, I just didn't pull it out for some reason. And then I went into the kitchen, I went back to the living room after 10 minutes, and my dog just fucking chewed up the Wii, Mario Kart Wii disc. Luckily, I was able to replace it with a brand new copy for, like, only... How much was it? Like, 12, 15 pound? It wasn't a lot, really. Like, Mario Kart Wii's a fantastic game, so obviously I didn't mind, like, paying for, like... Well, I minded in the sense that my dog shouldn't have chewed up the fucking disc, but you get what I mean. Like, Mario Kart Wii's amazing, so... Oh yeah, I don't know if I said this on stream, but I played the Mario Kart 8 DLC tracks. And I'm a pretty big fan. Have you guys seen the bathroom one? You play in, like, a bathroom. You drive around a bathroom. It's fucking awesome. It's like my favorite track of all time. It's amazing. I'd say the DLC was worth the money. I think it's pretty good. I got it on, like, CD keys, so instead of being, like, $21.50 or whatever, like it's supposed to be, I got it for, like, $16. So I'm thinking of it as in, like, I spent £16 for it, but it was good. Like, I think it was worth £16. I think my dog just hates Mario Kart Wii. Mario Kart D's.
The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
The fuck? I can hear really weird noises coming from the fucking... What the fuck is that noise? I'm hearing some weird fucking noises from downstairs.
Welcome.
Go try and ignore it.
Never
I
citizens of Bikini Bottom.
really wish all the tall characters, not including the variants, got in. Rip, Nabbit, Hammer Bros, Poochie, King Babam, etc. I didn't realize. Okay, I didn't know like what the tall characters were, except for Pauline, because like she's gonna be in the. Right, honestly, I feel like Mario Kart 8's roster is not that good, because, like, think about how many slots the fucking Koopalings and, like, Metal Mario and shit are taking up. It's just, like, I definitely feel like it's pretty bloated, honestly, and I do feel like they could have just had, like, cooler characters. I mean, yeah, we're gonna get, like, Funky Kong and shit, that's gonna be awesome, but, like, I just feel like there were definitely better options, like, on the whole, when it comes to, like, certain character choices. I think in themselves, the Koopalings are fine, but the issue is that they're all there. Like, they take up so many slots. And where's Bowser Jr.? I don't know. Where's Bro? I want to try and get back into racing games. Fair. Racing games can be pretty cool. Pretty fun. I wanted to get into Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, like... learning Deluxe as like a speedrun, like 48 tracks or whatever, but I don't know if I actually, like, will do that. Also clicks that is very Poggers Guild Boss epic. Okay, I don't know how I missed that then in the, I mean, slots are a thing in the sense of, like... When I say slots, I mean character slots. Like, the Koopalings take up a lot of slots that would otherwise be used by other fucking characters. Instead of having all the fucking Koopalings, imagine if you just had a couple of them, and then the rest were filled up with other characters. I'm not saying they have to do that, I'm just saying they could have done that.
Welcome.
What the fuck noises are coming from downstairs, man? I don't even know. I hope it's not anything important. But I'm kind of hearing noises from what sound like my dad, and those noises kind of sound like this is a bad situation right now, kind of thing. So I'm like, bruh. Well, yeah, they could have, but then, like, then it would run into the potential issue of having way too many characters. There is such a thing as too much, like... Having too many options can just be, like, discouraging sometimes, depending on the context. One of the things I've seen people criticize Overwatch for is having too many characters, and that's, like... It's so... Like, cause you don't know, like, who's the best and, like, which one you're gonna like. I mean, that's a little different because those are gonna play more differently than, like, Mario characters in a racing game. But it's, like, in a similar vein, where it's, like, too many options can, like, put people off. Mario Kart Wii is a BS run. No swimming just after eating. Like, I've been running it since, well, on and off since, like, 2015. It's really unfair because they've absolutely fucked the item balancing, like, so bad. Do you have any idea how often you get, like, redded, and then lightninged, and then blued, and then redded again, and then, like, somebody passes you with a fucking star and, like, hits you, and then you get hit by someone's green shell? Like, yeah. What's up, gaming guy? Yeah, being old sucks, but, I mean, I've said this before, but, like, part of the reason why we feel so old is because of the insane technological advancements that have been made in our time. You know, when I was born, I was watching VHS tapes, then it was DVDs, And then I skip Blu-rays, but I bet a lot of people watching some Blu-rays that now don't because they just pirate everything online. And now everybody pirates everything online. So now you just, and you just got like streaming, like way more, paying for a subscription service, like a streaming service, it's more popular than ever now. But yeah, like we've gone through a lot in our time in that sense. Especially when like we probably all grew up with like the Game Boy Advance, for example. Like, that shit's, like, roughly on par with a SNES. Like, alright, like, that's pretty weak, but okay, you know. But then, now, like, handhelds are, like, Steam Deck and Switch, which is nuts. Yeah, I've, like, never paid for, like, because I don't really watch that many TV shows anyway, so I'm literally, like... I mean, I watch anime. Do you think I'm paying for... I mean, dude, okay, I try to be a nice guy, right? I tried to, like, not pirate anime before, right? Nova bought a Crunchyroll subscription for a month, right? And we went halves on it, right? And we were in the middle of watching, an anime called Another, and I think I tried to watch it, like, on my end. Not available in the UK. Like, I tried. I tried. You know? So, I mean, hey. That was, like, the only time I ever tried to, like, officially watch anime. Every other time has been, pirating. I would have given it a fair chance, but it's cringe. I mean, okay. Okay, well, this is also a little... I don't know if you count this as pirating or not. Crunchyroll lets you watch certain anime on their website for free, but there's ads. So, if you use ad block, it'll cancel out the ads, and you can still, like, watch the episodes on Crunchyroll in like, high bitrate and everything. So I don't know if that's pirating or not, because, like, those episodes are on Crunchyroll for everybody to watch. I just happen to be skipping the ads automatically, so I don't know if that's considered pirating. Because, like, I'm still watching it in a way that is not intended for free, technically. But that's, like, if that's pirating, that's, like, the lightest form of pirating ever. $1,500, Jesus fucking Christ. Some Blu-rays are, like, pretty rare and expensive and stuff, but, like, I need to pay attention to the road. But, like, $1,500, man, I mean, what the fuck? Crunchyroll servers are still online on the Wii U, and that is why the Wii U is kind of cool still. I mean, the Wii U had free online. I mean, that's got to count for something, right? It's also very easy to mod. They keep trying to, like, revive old shows and shit, but obviously, like, a lot of the time, like, they just can't replicate what they had before, or something just doesn't fit into a modern era or whatever. I think regardless of what you think of SpongeBob, like, when it finally ends, whenever that is, it'll probably get a reboot in, like, 10 years, but still, like, when it finally ends, that will be the end of an era in that regard, like... Again, regardless of whether or not you like him, it kind of reminds me of, like, when T-Series overtook PewDiePie, it was kind of like the end of, like, an old era of YouTube where, like, you were able to, like, be a gaming YouTuber or whatever and just be kind of like a generic kind of gaming YouTuber screamy guy recording in his bedroom or whatever and, like, could still be potentially the #1 YouTuber. But obviously now, like, times have changed. Not necessarily for the worse or whatever, I'm just saying, like, times have changed. Like, that era of YouTube is now just, like, gone in that sense. And that could also happen with SpongeBob, but SpongeBob's gonna keep going for another 400 years, so it's gonna keep going after I fucking die. They'll find a way. In season 98, when SpongeBob finally gets his his boating license or whatever, and then it gets taken away from him next episode anyway. Phineas and Ferb was fucking good. Like, I've watched all the Phineas and Ferb. Like, that's like a little thing I did in 2022. And in the last couple seasons, they made constant jokes about, like, running on for too long and repeating plot points and shit like that, and like, fourth wall jokes and shit. But still, like when it was in his prime, I mean, it was pretty cool. Like, pretty good show. Because the thing is, it's very predictable and repetitive, but, like, it's still good. Like, it still has, like, qualities. It's still funny. It's still got really likable characters. And you don't really care that, like, you know, they all go the same way, because you want to see, like, what Doofenshmirtz is up to, you want to hear his backstory, you want to see how Perry escapes, and you want to see how Phineas and Ferb's creation's gonna fucking disappear at the last second like it always does. And then you hear, but... And then the mother's like, who wants pie? The voice actors are old. A lot of them seem to be in good health, at least, but yeah, no, like, they are old, but I don't know how long it'll take until that starts becoming, like, a major issue. I would say, like, what if they just got, like, replacements, but I don't think they would, because they didn't do that for Min Man and Barnacle Boy. Which I was really surprised by. I genuinely thought that they were gonna have, like, replacement voice actors for those two. Like, not immediately, but, like, I still expected it, you know what I mean? Gravity Falls was a show I had interest in, but never actually, like, watched. I've never watched an episode of it. And before you say, Purple, it's really good. Look, right, I know everybody calls it good, but everybody calls Breaking Bad good. I'm watching Breaking Bad, you gotta give me some time. Everybody calls fucking Avatar good. I haven't watched Avatar. You gotta give me a little bit, right? Okay, because I'm, like, you know, I'm practicing movie, I'm running movie, I'm, like, doing stuff on my Steam Deck, a lot of troubleshooting. I don't have time to watch shit right now, bro. I'm just watching my weekly One Piece. And that's a show that you guys should watch. One Piece. Don't you guys want to watch 1,076 episodes of One Piece? Yeah. I'm on, like, season 2 of Breaking Bad. I'm up to the episode that is literally titled Better Call Saul. I haven't seen that one yet, but that's, like, the one I'm on. I have a deal with Latte. He makes me, like, a practice mod for this game, like, just if I want to practice something more efficiently. I ask him, and then the incentive for him is that I watch a Breaking Bad episode. So that is, like, the entire reason why I got into the show. And I thought that it was, like, 20 to 30 minutes an episode. Nope, it's, like, it's, like, 50 minutes or something. So it takes a while, but obviously, like, sometimes I'm, like, one step ahead in that regard. Sometimes I'll watch, like, 4 episodes in a row or something, just so I can be like, hey, Latte, you owe me a bunch of mods. But I'm actually, like, I haven't watched any Breaking Bad in a while. I got sidetracked, man. A lot happened, and then I went on vacation, and, like, it was just like a whole thing. Like, I will watch more Breaking Bad. I mean, of course I will, but I need more practice mods. But it's just, yeah. You know when you just gotta do something and, like, you just can't be asked. Like, you know you'll enjoy it, but you just can't be asked. Like, you know when it's, like, your friend invites you out or whatever, and you know you'll like it, but you still just can't be asked? That's what it's like. One Piece has a lot of filler. I haven't watched any filler One Piece episodes since like 2017 or 16. Because like it's just, I mean, it's filler, like it's not anything like really worthwhile. Did Soul get cold? He sure did. Well, I'm assuming, considering the episode title. Do you know how hard it is to avoid Breaking Bad spoilers when it's like such a meme on Twitter? I know a fucking I mean, I already know the ending, pretty much. Well, like, pretty much, like, roughly know it. But that's not even the part I'm talking about. Like, I know, like, it's not like the biggest thing ever. But, like, somebody quote tweeted a Breaking Bad meme. It's just like, hey, this is the part in the story where this happens. It's like, fuck off, you cunt. So yeah, now I know a spoiler, but obviously I'm not going to say what it is, but yeah, like, it's not like the biggest spoiler ever, like, it could have been worse, but like, still would have been nice to, like, because if I saw that, if I watched that, I'd be like, oh shit, but obviously now it's like, well, I already know what's gonna, now I'm just waiting for it to happen, you know? You know, people still make memes about Breaking Bad and shit all the time. I think it's just one of those ones that people aren't going to forget because of how good it is. And I do think it's good, I think it's really good. I would rate Breaking D's Nuts a... Right now, I'd probably give it like a 9 out of 10, honestly. I think it's really good. I'm like halfway through season 2, maybe a tiny bit further in than that. Contact photos. Mine is a picture of my cat, I think. Oh, wait, no, that's on WhatsApp, actually. No, I don't think so. Heck on earth. Yeah, my attention span isn't, like, amazing, but... If I'm really into something, I can watch it for a while, you know what I mean? Like, I can. But that, like... My parents asked me if I want to watch fucking Oppenheimer, and I was just like, nope, because that shit's like 3 goddamn hours long. I want to go to the, you know, I want to, like... I want to go to the cinema. I want to, like, eat salted popcorn. I want to drink a massive icy. But, like, I'm not watching a 3-hour fucking movie, right? Like, that's kind of insane. What's up, Countess and Orion? Bruh. Bulls... I agree. Dude, I watched the Mario movie, and I really liked it. Halfway through, I still looked at my phone to, like, check the time to estimate how far into the movie we were. I have, like, actual brain damage. Also, my dog has, like, massive separation anxiety, so I feel bad whenever we, like, leave the house. She fucking howls and shit, so if I'm here, then she won't howl, so it's like... Peppa, the thing happened again where you were in my chat earlier and I literally just forgot to acknowledge you. What is up, bruv? Bobby. All I know about Bobby, there were like 2 goth girls in front of me before, and I hear them talk about Bobby, and they were like, "Oh my god, Bobby's like so good." That's all I know about Bobby. And I think like Ben Shapiro called it like woke nonsense or something like that. So that's all I know about Bobby. But let me tell you something, Ben. Let's say hypothetically we were in the in the boys' locker rooms, right? And let's say hypothetically our towels came off. I'm not gonna finish this. Ah, god damn it. Dude, I fell off. I pressed A! Bro. That's so gay. What the fuck? Dude, this is like... Dude, those two things combined was so bad. This is like... Well... I mean, if I play, like, amazing, then this can PB. But this has, like, no chance of a 40, I think. I didn't say anything, femboys. I think you were hallucinating. Maybe at some point I should watch Bobby, I don't know. I don't really watch a lot of movies. I mean, maybe I should, though. Maybe they can help my attention span. Okay, now I'm resetting. Grabbing that patty loses 3 seconds. I'm just, yeah. Like, okay, so... I lost, like, 4 seconds from, like, not drowning in the water. Then I lost, like, 6 seconds for not skipping the cutscene. And then I lost, like, 3 seconds from not grabbing the health. I mean, from grabbing the health. So that's, like... I don't know, like 14, 15 seconds of time loss when I was already +5. Like, that's just, like, I can't continue that. Welcome. I just want to, I mean, I just kind of want, like, another icy and some popcorn. I mean, but I'd have to get my own popcorn if I went with my parents. My parents, my mom likes fucking toffee popcorn because, she's gross. My dad likes sweet popcorn because he's gay, and I like salted popcorn because I'm a Giga Chad. Now you see the problem here, right? And you could say like, get sweet and salted popcorn, but it's like, with sweet and salted, they hardly salt it. It's like very lightly salted, and sweet hardly tastes of anything either for the most part. Like, I just, like, I don't see the point. I feel like it doesn't have that kick that, like, super salted popcorn has. Like, it goes so well with, like, a drink. Then again, I just like salt. You know what I did before? Recently, I grabbed a bag of popcorn, salted popcorn, and I literally just, like, put, like, way more salt in it. Then it tasted like movie cinema popcorn. Nah, popcorn is good from the cinema. It feels really good to just, like, chow down on that shit. But, dude, I drink through my icy, like, way too fast. Like, I was trying to be conscious about it, and I was like, oh, well, the Mario movie's only, like, 90 minutes long. Like, I'll be fine. And then I was literally, like, a third of the way through it, like, 10 minutes into the movie. Like... Well, yeah, they do, but, like, eventually, like, I get, like, large popcorn, so... I get large popcorn, so I'm literally just like... No swimming just after eating. I can't finish it in, like, 2 hours or an hour and a half or whatever. Popcorn with butter. I don't know if we do that here. That's pretty fatty, though, yeah. Dude, I've heard that there's, like, some states where, like, some people, like, actually eat, like, deep-fried, like, sticks of butter. I don't know if that's true, but if that's true, like, something has gone terribly wrong and we need to fix it. Butter popcorn. I mean, if it's only a little better, and the salt ruins your kidneys, but the butter ruins your fucking just everything, you might as well just have the salted popcorn, right? I feel like that's pretty reasonable. Dude, now I kind of want to go to watch Oppenheimer just so I can get popcorn and a drink. But then I feel bad for my dog. I feel bad. And if the movie's boring, if it's boring, then I kind of fucked myself over, haven't I? Unless I just go back to the thing and buy a second drink and popcorn. But, like, I don't know, man. Healthy diet, bold of you to assume that. I mean, if you're like a salt freak, then yeah, it can fuck up your kidneys. Like in the long term. If you're like really into it. That's one of the reasons why I use reduced salt soy sauce and shit like that. That shit's good. Reduced salt soy sauce is good because it's weaker, but you can put on like 3 or 4 times the amount of soy sauce until it's the equivalent of saltiness of like the other one. So if you just put on twice as much as normal, it'll taste like good still, but it'll be like half as bad for you. Like it's great. And it's soy sauce is pretty cheap too. I love soy sauce. Yeah, no, Brody told me like 2 streams ago that he has like 2 energy drinks a stream, so I think bro's already like setting himself up for disaster. Dark side I do as well. I always try to stop myself, but it's just like impossible. But I'm trying. I mean, okay, so you know when I mentioned I went to Five Guys yesterday? Keep in mind, I put loads of salt on everything. The Five Guys chips are so fucking salty, I put no salt on them. I already thought that they were a little, like, on the saltier side, you know? Like, already getting to the point where it's like, alright, like, this is kind of, like, a bit much now. Like, which is saying a lot, because I'm, like, out of anybody I know in real life, like, I like salt the most. Jesus fucking Christ, Latte. Aren't you one of the people alongside Carden the clowning on me for criticizing water? I drink like 1 can a week, and it's a UK can, so it's like not even as bad for you. Bro. Water is shit. It's fucking like the most... It's just like the most unsatisfying fucking thing ever. Like... If it's good for you, it sucks. That's what I've learned in life, right? There are some exceptions. Sometimes you eat an apple that's, like, really juicy and shit. It's nice. You know, I like an orange, maybe, you know, occasionally. I like some grapes, you know. And I can eat, like, lettuce and shit without killing myself. But, like, dude, water sucks. I mean... I drink it, but I don't want to. It's natural sugars, so it's not, like, as bad. But yeah, I mean, they are naturally sugar. I think the idea, because you're supposed to eat, like, your 5 a day or whatever the fuck, I think ideally you eat, like, nothing else with sugar in it, and then, like, the only sugar intake you have is, like, 5 fruits. I think that's, like, supposed to be the point. Dude, they fucking Tesco increased the price of flavored water again. Like, let me tell you something, right? Back in my day, Tesco flavored... Okay, so... was it 2 liters or 1 liter? I can't remember. They would do, I think it was a liter. 40p per bottle, and if you got 3, it was a pound. So 3 for a pound, right? Now, they've increased... I can't remember which one of the two, but they either increased it now to 70p or 75 each with no offer for, like, 3 for whatever. And even if it was 70, That means it's 3 for £1.40. Not £1.40, £2.10. So it's more than twice as expensive as before in the span of like 4 years. For fucking flavored water. Rice and beans. The Japanese live for a long time because they have like small portions and they just eat like rice and shit. Well, if they don't get killed by a fucking earthquake, that is. I just, like, how are you supposed to live from, like, 0 to, like, 90 without dying from, like, some natural disaster in Japan? There's a lot of them. Because, like, you know it's gonna, like, if it's happened to you once, like, and you live in Japan, like, you know it's gonna happen again. Like, I'd be too scared to live in the country, honestly. Like, as much shit as I give Wales, we have, like, no natural disasters. Like, it's just scary, you know what I mean? Just knowing that you could just wake up in the middle of the night and there's a fucking earthquake. Like, that's scary, dude. Like, you're barely awake. Like, the ground is fucking shaking. School size of a 60p. Damn. I used to drink flavored water in school, but I kept needing a piss every, like, 30 minutes. I know they have safe structures, Latte, but I'm still pretty sure, like, earthquakes and tsunamis are especially dangerous, like, around the edges of Japan in particular. What if earthquakes are actually fun? You just reminded me of that post that was, like... I think it might have been a tweet. It's, like... It was something along the lines of, like, there was an earthquake, like, imagine all the titties bouncing, or something like that. It was something like that. Yeah, the work in Japan seems pretty, like, I've heard it's pretty bad. Apparently your colleagues will, like, kind of frown on the idea of leaving work as soon as possible. Like, you're expected from, like, pressure, like, peer pressure, to kind of, like, work a little bit overtime. Which is, like, what the fuck? And then when they finally get to go home, they go in their, like, tiny-ass apartments with, like, nothing cool to do. Living in Japan is probably only cool if you're, like, rich as fuck and don't have to work there. Then it's probably cool. But then, of course, you still got, like, the earthquakes and shit. Yeah, I know, yeah, I know other countries are, like, worse prepared for, like, earthquakes and shit like that. I just mean, like... Just in general, like, natural disasters are fucking scary. At least that's from the perspective of somebody who hasn't had to deal with that sort of thing. Yeah, Darkside. I mean... I just realized I always call you Darkside and not Dark. I don't know why. Like, I've only just thought of that. Japan has kawaii anime. Desune. Do I have other docs in my chat? I mean, there's a doc in my server, but he's not really ever in my chat. But yeah, I mean, I'll just keep saying docs. I mean, that's what I've been saying. But yeah, I'm just surprised it took me this long to, like, even realize. Amy. Oh my god, like from Sonic. Like, do you have like a massive hammer by any chance? Are you friends with Big the Cat? That's not even fucking funny. Like, I'm literally just saying shit. It's not even funny. If I knew somebody in school whose name was Amy, I'd probably call them Gamey or something. Like, you know when you're in school and you just try to make anybody's name rhyme with, like, gay or dicks or something like that? There was a guy in my school named, Patrick. He got expelled, I think. Wait, did he get... No, he got expelled in secondary school, not... This was in primary school. Well, actually, no, I mean, in secondary school, everybody gave him this nickname, too. None of us liked him, so we all called him Fat Prick. I mean, he was fat, but, like, yeah, I mean... Like, we wouldn't have made fun of him if he was just fat. We made fun of him because he was cringe, because we didn't like him, for other reasons. But, like, then, now that we didn't like him, then we made fun of him being fat. You know what I mean? You sure own me, Brody from Yo Mama. Sonic stuff, and I sometimes get very fucking confused seeing a tweet going like Amy. Yeah. When I was in design tech in school, like, obviously, like, people talk a lot about, like, what colors they're gonna use for, like, their projects or whatever. And, the color purple obviously came up a lot, so people would just be like, purple, I'd be like, I'm like, huh? 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 Who said my name? Who said it? My face when I'm plus 0.3. This shit not bussin'. No, I did it for A-levels. Unbelievable the amount of work we had to do. For my second year, I did like 60-something PowerPoint slides that would like they all had like hundreds of words on them. Then I had to actually like build the fucking thing. Oh, and I had a sketchbook that was like 50 fucking pages long as well. And then I had to build the damn thing, and then I had another like 20-page thing on my product, and then I had like another like 12-page thing of like graphing and stuff like that, and then I had another like huge like 10-ish page thing about like the kind of like analysis of the product and like the conclusion of the project and shit. I was actually gonna do drama in GCSE, but I didn't because I was gonna drop history for it because history fucking sucked. But then I did well in the mock exam, and I was just like, all right, fucking, I can probably get a passing grade with the subject. I'll just keep going. A lot of people did drama, though. Well, for GCSE, we didn't have to. In fact, we had 2 history columns, so, okay, so, because obviously, like, at least, well, I'm assuming this is the same view. We have, like, option columns. So, like, you have to pick an option subject from option A, option B, and option C. History was in 2 of the 3 options, so you had, like, 2 opportunities to do it if you wanted to. I picked it in option 1, which was a bad decision because I got the bad teacher. She fucking yelled at me in front of the whole class before because I forgot my book for, like, the 5th time in a row. Fucking yelling at me for, like, fucking 2 minutes. Well, she can go fuck herself because I passed the class, so... I did better than, like, a fucking third of the students, bro. I did history and geography. I also hated geography. I did really bad in geography the first year, and then I resat the year 10 exam, like, and I actually passed it that time. The only thing I studied for that exam was, like, the thing that I was the worst at, like, the topic I was the worst at, didn't come up once in the exam, literally not even a single time. Not even, like, a 1 mark or anything, it literally just didn't exist. Like, alright, thanks. But I passed this, so I guess that's all that matters. School sucked for me until, like, year 10 or whatever, because I kept getting put in classes with, like, none of my fucking friends.
I found one. Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
So, like, but in GCSE then, there were, like, a few subjects where I sat next to my friends. In particular, my entire friend group was in geography, the entire friend group. But then when it came to A-levels, the entire friend group was in DT again, so it was pretty good. And then I had, like, one or two... I had, like, a friend and a couple people I was, like, fine with in business class, and then in IT, it was just people that I was fine with for the most part. But wasn't really friends with any of them. One really good thing about A-levels is only having to do, like, 3 subjects, like, instead of... Like, yeah, they're way harder than before, but, like, only having to do that much is, like, awesome. Because then you can actually focus on the shit you, at the very least, care about the most, even if you still, you know, even if you don't care about one of the... Like, you still care more than that. Like, it's still the option that you picked. So, therefore, like, you still care about it, you know, more than other subjects. Like, for example, no fucking way in hell would I have ever picked fucking religious studies. No goddamn chance. I just, like, I can't believe, right? Okay, why did we have to do religious studies for, like, 5 fucking years? Hold on. Year 7, year 8, year 9, year 10, year 11. Yeah, 5 years. You had to do it for 5 years. Like, bro. Religious studies is easy, however, I didn't pass it, and the only reason I didn't pass it was because I'm a slow writer, and I just literally just didn't write enough in the exam. Like, if you took, like, all of the answers that I wrote and assumed that I got all of them right, I would have only gotten a C by, like, a few points because I wrote so little. And what did I end up getting? A high D. So I only got, like, 7 marks wrong or something. So it is an easy subject, but I couldn't fucking write fast enough. So I didn't pass it. Which makes me wish I didn't even put in any effort at all. One thing you kind of realize is that, like, GCSEs don't, like, mean anything. Like, if you're trying to get into A-levels, all that matters is getting 5 C grades. Like, getting anything higher than C means nothing. And getting... Actually, no, it's 4. Not even 5, it's 4 C grades. And then, yeah, so getting more than 4 doesn't matter, and getting above C doesn't matter. And it's just kind of annoying, because I could have put way less effort into, like, several subjects and still have been completely fine in the end. I just put a lot more effort into things I didn't actually have to care about in that regard. But again, it just doesn't matter as much as you think it does, essentially. Because England bad, if I had to imagine. There's actually no reason to change it, man. Oh, we have this perfectly functioning grading system that, like, everybody ever understands and is really, really simple. We should, like, change it. Like, I know the numbers just mean the letters, but why? Why? If you've already been using letters, why would you switch to numbers if the numbers mean the letters? It's identical. It is, like, literally, like, identical in functionality. So, like, what is the point? If it's, like, quite literally, like, 100% identical, but you have to relearn it, then what is the point? Like, it is just... Like, I don't understand. U is the lowest, yeah. U is basically like, you fucking failed, you're a disaster. It's pretty much the equivalent of a 0, pretty much. It can be a bit different, though. If you get, like, it isn't, like, if your U is getting mixed with another grade, then it doesn't count as 0. But, like, if you just get a U, like, as a total final grade, then that is the equivalent of a 0. And see, that's what I mean, Darkside. Like, I don't know how long Germany's had that system for, but England had the letter system for, like, the longest time, and now they changed it to something that means the exact same thing. Like, what sense does that make? Like, I assume they did it because other countries do it too, but that's still fucking stupid. Like, you know what the UK said before, and by that I mean, like, you know, the political, you know, the fucking what they call the Conservative Party. A lot of them have said before that they don't really consider themselves as part of Europe. Okay, then, if you don't consider yourselves part of Europe, then why are you changing to Europe's grading scheme? Did you ever think about that one? Like, hello? A U here is, like, less than 10%. Most exams are out of 80, so if you get 8 or lower, then you get a U, usually. I think. I don't think I ever got it. Did I ever? Oh, well, okay, I got a U in computer science, but like I said before, that wasn't my fault, so that doesn't count. I don't think I've ever gotten a U before. I got a G before in religious studies. I actually got a G. That's the one just above a U. What's CS? I don't think it's Counter-Strike. Teacher, when is the Counter-Strike class? Man, my class, they should have had a speedrunning movie class in my school. Would have aced the test. You open the exam and it's like, what was the last date that Cole had world record? And I'm like, fuck, I know this. Fuck, I forgot. How did Foggy find Mindy Skip? 5 marks. 3 awarded for quality of written communication. Yeah, Latte. That just reminds me of, isn't there just a Battlefield game called fucking Battlefield? Okay, what I will say that technically, depending on, like, the version you're playing on, you might not want to warp the guitar after no... Okay, so, basically, if you can't do buffers, you can't reliably get the no-cheese frame, which means that you should instead warp to the beginning of Depression. Because then, well, yeah, then it doesn't fuck the splits up. Or you merge no-cheese and Depression together, so, like... That's, like, a bit debatable, I feel like. How good was Cole's 138? Very good. Okay, I get 10 marks. Get a top 10 time and no pull storage, yeah. That'll be easy, Teach. Gets a 118 like a boss. Wow, this game is so bad, wow. IDMT. I don't know what the hell that stands for. I try to think of something, I can't think of anything. Darkside, I'm not a femboy, fuck you. Why is my chat always incorrect about everything ever? The only correct decision you guys do is watch my streams, cause, I mean... At least you have the brain cells to know that I am the greatest streamer of all time. Twitch streaming dynamic is always either the chat bullies the streamer or the streamer bullies the chat. No, I don't know what a stream is. What's a stream? Is that like when you piss? Yeah, piss stream? I'm not a fucking femboy. And I don't like any femboys either. I feel like you're all projecting onto me. Like, you want a femboy with, like, a really short skirt, like, sitting on your lap or something right now, but, like, that has nothing to do with me, bro. You just, like... I mean, that's for you to, like, think about, but, like... That ain't, like, mine. That ain't my deal, you know what I mean? You watch Breaking Bad for me, actually. What does that have to do with anything? Oh yeah, when I say don't like femboys, by the way, I don't mean that as in, like... I mean, I don't sexually, romantically like them. Not as in, like, oh yeah, like... Yeah, I mean, you probably assumed anyway, but I'm just saying, like, yeah. Am I friends with any femboys? I don't think so. But, like, obviously, like, I don't care about that, but I was just saying, like, yeah. Femboys when there's short skirts at the function. I would hope those are not my thoughts, bro. Isn't everybody around you, like, age, like, 15, 16? That wouldn't look good on me, bro. I'm 22. In English, not for my class, but, like, for one of the English classes, they separated, like, all the boys and girls for some reason. Like, I don't know why, because, like, they aren't separated for any other subject, and also, like, that wasn't a badly behaved class or anything. It was the top set, so there's a bunch of nerds. Like, it's not gonna cause any problems being sat next to fucking girls. I don't understand. But anyway, in my classes, I think, like, one girl took DT. Because, I mean, I don't know, I guess it's just, like, a guy thing. I don't know. Like, 4 or 5 girls out of, like, 20 people total, like, 18 or something took business. And 1 girl out of, like, 7 of us for IT. And for 2 of those subjects, of the 1 girl, it did the same girl. I happened to take 2 of the 3 same subjects as them. They were also, like, the best performer in the class. Dude, in the first year, they got fucking, like, 79 out of 80 in the coursework, and then the second year, they got 98 out of 100. I did second best in the class, and I got, like, 84 out of 100. Because, like, that's just how good she was. Like, it's fucking nuts. Goth Girl's a kind of power champ. I mean, I guess it just like... I mean, you know, they kind of fit a vibe, you know what I mean? The only problem with British goth girls is I swear to God they all smoke. Swear to God. I don't want to be kissing your smoker lungs, bro. I don't want cancer. But also, like, I don't want to then date someone who's probably gonna get fucking cancer. Cake and fruit. Bit fruity today, are we? Also, this run's actually pretty bussin' right now.
You have to get...
I saw a girl walk past before that was wearing, like, a really oversized trench coat and had blue hair. So, yeah. God damn it. Do I look like I have Riz to, like, talk to anyone? Look, right, I ain't a smooth guy, and I also would just feel awkward about walking up to somebody in public and just being like, Riz, 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 here's my number. Like, I feel like it's just kind of weird, I guess, I don't know. I don't know, I feel like that's weird. I don't have any fucking Riz. I mean, I like to think that I'm, like, nice, I guess. So I have, like, nice Riz, I guess. I don't know. If you date me, you have to put up with me saying like a boss. And I have to tell you about, like, I don't know, some new time-saving movie. Okay. Favorite pronouns for myself, he, him. Favorite pronouns in general, like, you know, for people, you know, if I was interested in somebody, I guess she/her, I don't fucking know. I don't know, bro. Long hair. Yeah, I mean, I got long hair, but, like, where's the Riz, then? Like, I still don't have... Okay, so if the hair is the Riz, then, where are the women at? It's librarians. Attract the entire gay community. I don't attract anyone, bro. I don't do fuck all.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement.
Yeah, Darkside.
Just another day.
I mean, that's a massive difference, especially because, like, you only work 1 day a week anyway, so it's not like you're gonna be getting, like, a ton of spare cash.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Okay, if I wanted to get with a guy, okay, I don't think it'd be that hard then. Yeah, okay, sure, but because everybody on Discord is like, desperate degenerate. I don't think it'd be that hard. But that is not my style. I want some she/they pussy. E-girl server. I have fucking self-respect. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Yeah, Doc. So well, it'll be worth it in the end if you can, like. I've never had a tattoo before, so I don't know like what I don't know what prices are good or whatever. But 70 seems reasonable. Oh no, piercing. Yeah, piercing. Yes. I don't have a piercing either. I don't really like. I'm not shitting on people who get piercings, but I just don't see the point in like. I mean, I guess it's just a thing of like it looks cool or whatever, but I don't think it would look good on me. Basically, which is good for me because I have nothing to regret because I won't get one done, and it won't hurt because I won't get it done. So yeah, 700. Holy shit. That's like around the same amount as my fucking graphics card, what the fuck? I don't get, like, tongue piercings, because, like, can't you feel it on your tongue? Like, when you just kind of, like, move it around a little bit, you know? I just feel like it'd be kind of annoying. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you just get, like, used to it. It grew out. Yeah, sometimes it can get, like, infected. I knew somebody who had, like, an infected... I can't remember who it was now. But yeah, I've heard of, like, shit like that. The problem with tattoos is that, like, if you regret it, removal is so expensive that it's not, like, worth it for a lot of people to remove it. But then you have something permanently on your body that you don't want, and that can really make you just really hate your body or whatever, you know what I mean? So that's what, like, you know, that's what I'd be afraid of personally. Because I don't know what I'll be like in 5 years from now. I don't know if I get a tattoo in 5 years. I'm like, damn, this kind of sucks. You know what I mean? Like, because it stays with you forever. Like, have you seen that meme where it's like, I don't know, it's like some granny with a bunch of tattoos or something, and then like somebody put like text over it of a kid being like, "Wow, grandma, you look like a trash can, you stupid whore," or something like that. Because it's just, like, absolutely covered in fucking tattoos. Well, yeah, I think you'll keep yours. I just think, like, what would I have of mine? That's the thing. What the fuck tattoo would I, Purple Foundation of the Nation Station, what would I get? I don't know. Shinoa. Nah, I have no idea, like, what I'd get. Speaking of, this is your bi-weekly reminder that, if somebody wants to donate me money so I can get Shinoa cosplay for a Halloween stream, that'd be appreciated. It is considered, like, an adult thing. Kinda, Brodia. I mean... It's just another thing with, like, smoking and alcohol. It's like that kind of thing. Like... Kana tattoo. Oh my god, dude. I thought a Shinoa one would be fucking cringe. That's like 50 times worse because, like, I mean, have you seen it? Like, fucking hell, dude. Like, really, like, there are so many characters you could have had if you, like, had to be cringe. You could have had, like... God, I mean... You could have had, Akko, I think her name is, from, like, Little Witch Academy. She's cute. I like her. She's cool. You could have had, like, something more generic, like, you know, something like, you know, like One Piece, something. Speaking of, my brother wanted a tattoo, but I can't remember what I think it was One Piece. I think he wanted, like, the Straw Hats, like, flag on him or something. Or it might have been... I swear he said something. I don't know. He talked about One Piece and Dragon Ball, but he said he wanted it to be subtle, so that's not cringe, he said. But I don't know if he's actually gonna, like, end up doing it. Apparently getting a tattoo feels like a needle just constantly going across your body, but, like, you get used to it after a while, but, like, it still feels like that at first. Shark armpit. No. But yeah, I think my body looks like fine. I don't think it needs a tattoo. And I say money, so money that I can spend on food and video games that I will never play. Hello, Zoe. Thank you for good luck. Hope you're doing good. How could you not on this Thussy Thursday? The tattoo on my underarm was fine, it hurt, and after like 3 hours, I was just very tired, but overall it was fine. The one on my upper arm, that was close to my armpit, fuck, I almost passed out, yeah. Preferably, you get a tattoo in a place on your body where there's like kind of like a lot of meat on you. Did you know it's possible to be fat enough to not feel injections? Dude, in school, we had to get our jabs, right? And Big D was so fucking fat, he literally couldn't feel the shot. That pissed me off. Because, like, I was so terrified of, like, the shot. And I did get it eventually. Okay, so, well, that's kind of a long story. I pretended I got it, but I didn't, and then my parents found out, and they got really mad at me. And then I did eventually get it, like, the next year. So, yeah. Have you bought any games from 2023? No, but I plan to get Mario RPG Remake when it comes out. And I also bought Scarlet and Violet DLC and Mario Kart 8 DLC, which, like, that's been in, like, 2023, so, I mean, that's not a game, it's DLC, so it's, like... Oh, wait, fuck, it's... Why did I go to Rubadub? It's Friday today. I thought it was Thursday. I forgot. Thursday's the day I took off. Funky Friday. There we go. That is interesting, Darkside. You should play Elvis Swingers in Space. Is it actually any different this time? Because I kind of concluded that it's probably not, so I didn't download it. My first streams began in 2017, but I barely streamed. Oh my god, the run's dead because I don't have enough tokens for BBBH. Well, yeah, I figured will come, but I want to know if like the level's actually like long, if it's any different from before, like, you know. Anyway, I started consistently streaming in 2018, April 2018. Um, because that's when I started to become like a world record contender in movie. So I just decided like, you know, like that's the time to like start. Because if I get recce, then I want people to see it. So that's when I started streaming. I was really like self-conscious about my gameplay, and I want to make sure like if I streamed, like, you know, I was good at the game. Because, like, if you're bad at games, then obviously your personality has to carry, and I was just, like, pessimistic and just felt like I just had, like, no personality, so basically, I just, like, I would demand myself to be good at the game, essentially. With a normal tattoo, the needle will stay inside of you for, like, 10 seconds at a time. Okay. But coloring out and drawing a line is done with the needle staying inside you, so your body can get used to the constant pain. But having your skin pierced thousands of times, yeah, your body can't get used to that. Yeah.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
One thing I will say about needles that help me, personally, you know, at least in, like, the dentist or whatever, like, you know, like, the holder thing that they put it in that makes it look massive? That's, obviously, like, that's not the part that goes into your body. It's just, like, basically, like, only a small amount. It's only a small amount, of the tip, you know, like, the final, like, small percentage of the needle that actually goes in your gum. So you're not having, like, a massive thing going in there. It's actually pretty small. And that helped when I realized that. What the hell is that thing? It almost looks like a quirky fork. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't think I want a tattoo.
Up we go.
I don't think tattoos are for me. If I think it's the end of the world every time I need like a filling at the dentist, I'm not getting a fucking tattoo. Yeah, I can imagine like you'd be worried about like flinching, yeah. Well, yeah, I'm sure it's nowhere near as bad after the first time, but at the end of the day, the first time, obviously, I mean, you gotta have that first time. You gotta get your tattoo cherry popped. That's, like, the hardest part. There are people who get their fucking, like, eyes tattooed and shit. Have you seen that? Like, I feel like when you do that, you're going way too far.
SpongeBob.
My dad has a tattoo of my mom, but it's really bad, and his friends make fun of him for it. The problem, like, I mean, there have been so many stories about, like, a guy getting his, like, girlfriend or wife's, like, name on, like, a tattoo or whatever, or a crush or whatever, and then, like, they just get rejected or divorced, etc. I feel like there's just too many cases of that. I wouldn't want to risk that shit. Also, Darkseid, that's unfortunate. At least, I mean, at least in theory, that would have been very considerate, though.
A new path. Going up.
Yeah. I think, when you're in, like, your teens or whatever, I think the statistic was, like, almost, like, 90% of relationships, like, from those sort of years don't last forever. And, like, until, like, old age. And then that, when you pair it with, like, the 50% divorce rate, like, yeah. That's why it's, like, so risky. Although I think that the 50% divorce rate is America. I don't know how it is in other countries. But it's probably not, like, far off, at least. Yeah. Because, like, imagine how fucking stupid you would feel if the worst case scenario happened. And that money that you spent as well, like, the money doesn't go back into your pocket.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
When you're young, a few months feels like a long time, but as you get older, like, time passes so fast that you can be like, oh yeah, that relationship was 5 years ago, kind of thing, you know? Or, like, it's already been 4 months since we broke up, you know? Relationships feel more important in your teen, like, it feels like you need to, like, rush to get them or whatever. But, like, the reality is literally just, like... almost every relationship from that age ends. Like... and it is normal to get into a relationship in your 20s. It's pretty fucking normal. When you get into your 30s, okay, yeah, sure, I guess that's when you can start worrying a little bit. But, like, when you're in your 20s, you're still, like, fine. Like, you should still, like, be chilling. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's a long time.
A new path.
Just, you know, if it keeps going, just don't become, like, average married couple with a husband and wife hate each other. And the only reason why they don't divorce is because they see each other little enough to, like, just accept it. PogChamp. Get you a girl who fucking hates you. Yeah, when growing up, there's, like, a lot of expectations and shit. But, like, the thing is that, like... I don't think, like, being, like, a virgin or whatever is even, like, a big deal, really. Because is it really any more impressive if, for example, the way you lost your virginity was that you had sex with a prostitute or something? Would that really be more impressive?
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Well, I mean, that's what contraceptives are for. But, I mean, you know... because they're pretty effective. Like, the two most, like, popular ones these days, I think, are, birth control, and I forget the name of it, but it's, like, where men, like, get, like, an operation to, like, kill their sperm, basically. But there's other one, obviously there's, like, a bunch of other ones you could do as well. so that you can't get the woman pregnant. Like, then there's quite literally zero risk. And then you never have to think about it for the rest of your life. Obviously, that can shoot you in the foot if you then decide you want a kid, but then, you know, that's what, like, adoption and shit is for then at that point. Or you can, yeah, a sperm bank as well. You can do that. I love that Family Guy episode where Peter, like, he goes to donate, like, his sperm, but then he knocks over all of, like, the sperm thingies on accident, so he has to refill them all back up. I have no idea how that didn't work. So he has to, like, fill them all back up, and then that causes Bertram to be born, and he's, like, Stewie's rival. Why am I getting recommended TikToks? I got a recommended post from r/Steam Deck. I must have gone on r/Steam Deck for something. Oh yeah, because I was looking up like what's like the best like emulators or whatever to set up.
Welcome.
I would never kill my spermies. Well, I mean, you don't have to. Again, you can use like birth control. I mean, well, some men actually don't have functioning sperm in the first place, but a lot of the time you won't know that until you actually get tested for it. Like, most people don't find out until they try for pregnancy, and they just can't after, like, a bunch of tries.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
No, you produce, like, a bajillion, like, all the time.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
You produce, like, a ridiculous number because it just increases chances of, like, winning. It's just, like, in nature or whatever the fuck. I think even the people who are against abortion, like, I don't think any of them say that, like, sperm are like kids. It's basically just when it's, like, a fetus. I don't think anybody cares about, like, sperm.
This is a job for a manager. Hey.
I can't remember if I said, by the way, but I don't intend on streaming tomorrow. But I still might, but I don't think I will. I don't like streaming on Saturdays, although I streamed last Saturday, I think, because I already took 2 days off, I think. But generally, I don't like streaming on Saturdays. I did, actually look into that myself. More loads get added, the more token frames that you add, but, so it's more of, like, an ideal amount of loads, like... I wrote it down in my server, but I can't fucking remember how much it was now. If I go in general... Why am I in the music channel? No, go to general. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to get back to you on that. But it's like minutes, like 5 minutes or something, I think. Okay, no worries. Thank you for stopping by and stuff. The most attractive people are tomboys, TBH. Anyway, I think it's like 5 minutes, which might sound like a lot, but honestly, like, it's not that much. You are moving around a lot in this game still. And the thing is, as well, like, a lot of games have, like, more downtime than you realize, either because, like, there's just, like, you know, small cutscenes where they can't control, like, skipping them or anything, or loading times, or there's more loads than you think. When I was going for 58 in battle, I actually counted all the loads out of curiosity, and there were fucking 80 loads. Which is, a movie, has, like, 48 or something, so even though battles loads are shorter, like, on disc, compared to movies, like, because of the 80 fucking loads, like, you were spending a lot more time loading in battle than the movie. I don't know what how many loads the modern RAW has, and it'd be on hard drives, so it'd be different anyway, but still, like, I thought that was interesting.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
In general, loads. Okay, I have the answer for you, and it was actually less than I thought. Okay, it's 49 loads, by the way. Okay, so, in my one flat 49 in no port storage, if you get rid of all the loads, it'd be a 56:15, so it's 4 minutes and, like, 33 seconds, 34 seconds.
So much destruction.
Yeah, 34 seconds. 4 minutes, 34 seconds. Which really isn't that long. I have no idea how much it'd be in this category, though, because, like, this category is warping away everywhere, the category. Well, the one thing that is interesting about this category is that if I could get, like, a good run, the run would be less than a minute per token by a little bit, which is interesting because of, like, you know, sandwich driving being kind of lengthy. And Gesk 1. But, like, the other tokens are just that short. That's also why all platforming levels is only, like... I think all platforming levels is only, like, 4 minutes slower than this or something. Like, I think it's, like, 4. Even though it has to, like, do the combats and stuff and the guitars, but, like, it just doesn't have to do the sliding and driving. Also, I don't know why, but I, like, literally, like, a minute into the stream, I dropped a shit ton of frames, and I don't know why. Because I'm looking at OBS, and I haven't dropped any more frames as far as I can tell. And when it happened, it took up like 7% of the stream apparently. And now it's taking up 0.1%.
Welcome.
Also, I keep saying also.
Welcome.
The general chat in my server has 144,000 messages, and and for some reason, there are 783 results for loads.
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager.
So I guess you can tell a lot of speedrunning discussion happens. But yeah, 144,000 messages is kind of a lot.
Not manager. Cleanliness is next.
Hello once again, Pepper Sir.
Is the room spinning or is it
Chatter told me they made a heavy iron rat proto. Well, obviously it's rat proto if it's heavy iron if it's rat proto. Anyway, he said you made a mod for that, so I think that's interesting. Because obviously, like, you know, how many other people are gonna do that? Jesus, that's a lot, yeah. I'm sure with some people I have like a billion million messages, but can't be asked to check. That's a lot. Also, I'm gonna drop some Purple Foundation lore, actually. This Pipcord is not my first server. I used to have a different Pipcord server. I made it in, like, 2017 or maybe, like, early 2018 or something like that. And, like, hardly anybody joined it. And it died pretty quickly and shit, so I just deleted it.
No swimming just after eating.
I know Chatter was making one, like, as like a tutorial on, like, how to play the game. I didn't realize there were, like, more than his and yours. 46,891. That's still a lot, but, I mean, it could be... I mean, to be fair, I probably have a bunch of messages in, Wait, is that for my entire server, Darkside? Okay, it probably isn't counting private channels that you can't see, so it's definitely gonna be higher than... If that's the case, then my message... I probably have, like, 50,000 messages. And we've deleted a few channels over the years. I used to have a Fish and Chips channel, but, like, it died, so I just deleted it. But yeah, making rat proto mods is pretty cool, but obviously, like, you aren't gonna know a lot about it. Like, how it functions and shit. There's gonna be a lot of unknown stuff. Additionally, like... You know, when people just see rat proto instead of, you know, SpongeBob, and they're just like, no thanks. And it's kind of affected me. Like, I don't know if I want to play any Rat Proto mods on my stream because I don't know if people will watch them. If it's SpongeBob, they'll watch, but I don't know if they'll watch if they just see a fucking rat. You know what I mean? 10k in Pipcord. I should check how many I have in the movie server. Because I have access to private channels in the movie server, I'll probably actually be able to get, like, a totally accurate count. Although we did used to have a memes channel in the movie server that doesn't exist anymore, I will say, but I couldn't have typed in that very often. Okay, I keep fucking this up. Not only have a lot of my sandwich driving, so they're just not been that fast, I'm also just missing this trick a lot. Quite a contrast compared to before. Alright, from... Oh my god. Okay, my Discord is doing the thing. I don't know if you guys get this. You know, okay, so do you ever have the thing where you sometimes, like, Control F and it literally just doesn't work? Like, it just doesn't work. Like, it just doesn't work. Yeah. Like, you know how it's supposed to highlight from in, like, gray or whatever? It won't highlight it, so it's not working. I can't even search up how many messages I have. Dude, I thought Minecraft Freak, like, fell off. Is he still around? Minecraft Freak was, like, really ahead of his time back in the day, making some bunch of movie mods and stuff, but I thought he just kind of fucking fell off. I left his server because he hadn't made anything in forever, so I thought he was, like, just done. Come on now, you can do it. I dread to think the number of times I've attempted this trick. That's okay. I failed this like 3 or 4 times in a row now. Dude, like, this ain't working right now. Under normal circumstances, if this and Rub-a-Dub Skip aren't working, you should just, like, not stream, but obviously, I mean, they were working earlier. I almost didn't stream early because of Dennis too, but Dennis started working again. Alright, let's see if the from thing wants to work now. No, it's still not working, bro. I can do in, but I can't do from. So I can't even check how many messages I have in the movie server. Latte, are you here? Can you check that for me, please? Or anyone.
Welcome.
The only search options I have are has, before, during, after, in, pinned. I can't check from.
Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Okay. That's actually not that much.
Slide from manager to
But it does go to show, then, that I don't really need to, like...
manager coming through.
That goes to show that I don't really need to talk, because, you know... The server, like, functions well, either way. Like, at least it means I don't need to, like, intervene. You know?
Manager coming through.
I have, like, a decent amount of messages in the mod chat.
Hey.
And then, if you take my message count from, like, every other server, a lot of them would be 0. Or, it'll be, like... It could be upwards of a couple hundred, but it'd be from, like, 2018.
Little guy, big stink.
In the movie server. I'd imagine the other people would be, like, you, Sky... Oh, no, you said you already don't have 10k. Sky...
Coming through.
It's hard to say after that. Maybe, like, Tedious? And then I really don't know.
SpongeBob.
Really? That's pretty surprising. That is also surprising. I'm trying to think of how long the movie service even existed for, because it's hard to remember.
A new path.
Ah. That seems off, though, because... Like, you remember before when I said, like, oh, BBBH back, not BBBH back, I said there'd be another major, there would be, never be another major any percent route again, and then it got found a few hours, I swear to God that was in, like, the old server that got deleted, and that was in February 2018, so it's like, that doesn't really, like, add up. There was, in 2017, there was a server made that kind of, like, divided the community, I guess. But, like, I was still, like, in the server because, like, you know, people were still posting a bunch of shit. But then it kind of just turned into just being mostly a server for, like, movie because Bat already had its own server. So, at that point, it was literally just, like... Basically, we realized that, like, that server was only getting used for movies, so we were just like, why don't we just make a movie server? Like, why don't we just do that? And that's what we did. But yeah, that means some community history is lost, but I don't know exactly how much. I can't remember how long. I can't remember how long that server existed for. That's the problem. You know, at that point, the server kind of had, like, a bad, like, reputation and shit. We kind of wanted to separate from that. Well, I wanted it to be archived. Okay, so what happened, right, is that somebody was the owner, and then I think that person then gave ownership to Chris, and then Chris deleted the fucking server, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I don't like deleting servers and shit because, I mean, I said earlier I had an old perp cord that I deleted. I wouldn't do that now. Like, it's history, man. Eventually there'll be a day where we stop using Discord, and it'll be a sad day if you think about all the messages that you've typed in a bunch of servers. Or even just, like, the servers I used to lurk in for long periods of time. Okay, I thought I saw a spider, but I don't.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing.
Well, I'm hoping that that won't happen for a long time. Like, you know, YouTube doesn't feel like it's going anywhere. Twitch kind of doesn't feel like it's going anywhere in the long... I feel like in the long term, Twitch will probably be fine, even if it's got some competition with Kick right now. And I think that, Twitter... I mean, Twitter's a little more questionable, but it might still be fine for the foreseeable future, maybe. I feel like Discord is it's really hard to try and word a sentence without saying the word among, because I was gonna say Discord is among them, but obviously I don't want to fucking say that. Discord is part of that group where it's like, you know, like the Titans that are like the best at what they do, so they can't be taken down, no matter how trash they are. You know, that kind of thing. Discord is just like, yeah, Discord is turning into like another greedy company looking for big profits. But at the bare minimum, if you want to try and be optimistic, that means that they are looking to have a lot of money, which means that they are looking to, you know, ensure themselves financially that they'll be fine for a long period of time. Which means that Discord, I really don't think is going anywhere for a while. If Twitter remains fine despite everything that's fucking happened and will happen, because it will get worse, I thought like 4 months ago it couldn't get any worse, and it just keeps getting worse. They want to delete Twitter circles now. Not even want to, they said they're going to, I believe. Like, has there been a single good feature, man, in the past, like, year?
SpongeBob.
And, like, I mean, we had a little bit of a debate about this in my server. But they're letting verified users, like, hide their likes now, I think. Or it might be coming soon, I'm not sure. And as far as I'm concerned, you know, I had some people disagree with me, but as far as I'm generally concerned, if you're hiding your likes, you're either hiding some, like, really extremist, like, political thing, or you're hiding porn, or you're hiding, you know, porn that, you know, of the, younger sort of variety, you know what I mean? I feel like those are, like, the only 3 possible answers. And the fact that it, like, you know, they could be... I mean, it could be all of them, but yeah, like, the number of times I've snooped somebody's likes and found that they're a bad person from their likes, like, it's too fucking useful. And of course you'd only give the feature to people who give you fucking $8 a month. Fucking freedom of speech or whatever, but you want to hide your likes? Like, okay, fucking pussies, bro. I agree, Lena. Yeah, iPie. But then you'll just have, like, those people with, like, the blue ticks in the replies, just like, Elon, you're the master of memes, crying face. Dude, I can't get this fucking trick, holy shit. Anime is not illegal. I think people, again, I think people are going to use it to, like, really suss things, or, like, to hide that they're a bad person. Like, does it really take that much effort to make, like, a not safe for work alt? Like...
Welcome.
And then just, like, private it, or just don't tell anybody about it, so, like, you can just, you know... Is that really that hard? Alts are generally encouraged on Twitter, I feel like.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
iPie calls me femboy, but then says, like, the most femboy things ever.
Not manager. This is a job for a manager. These just ooze macho. A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
What did you do to be wanted in several countries? You know, I would like to answer that question for you, but I don't know anything about Buffy the Vampire Slayer. So I'm sorry I cannot answer the question.
Ouch!
I am, like, the physically weakest person I know. I have no physical strength. Me and my dad weigh, like, the same, but all his weight is, like, muscle, and all mine's just fat because I have no fucking muscle.
SpongeBob.
I already do run movie. Also, I went outside yesterday, right? I took my ass outside. And I did stuff. We went somewhere we haven't been to in, like, a few years. I think since, like, maybe, like... Yeah, it's probably been, like, 2 years. And, it was pretty cool. Speaking of COVID, I just remembered when... I remember people asking me on streams, like, what do you think about this coronavirus? And I was like, it doesn't seem like a big deal, bro. As long as there's no cases in Wales, we'll be fine, bro. And then... Yeah, Wales got pretty badly affected. Relative to the population, like, we had days where, like, we would doing, like, really bad. Like, thousands of cases a day for a country of 3 million. I don't think you remember anything. I think you're a robot, and, like, you came out of a factory, like, 5 years ago, and you had, like, a chip implanted into your brain of, like, memories that didn't actually happen. then your life is a lie.
Drawbridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
With the
Plankton.
My attempt count is 1, 3, 2, 4, by the way, so if you mix it around a little bit, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm so quirky. I've nearly done like 1,000 ETU attempts since playing this category again, by the way. ETU is bad. Yeah, I haven't even gone to another one yet today, I don't think. Oh, no, I did earlier. The run died in Gesk. Yeah. Very annoying place for a run to die. Gesk is like one of those places where the run usually doesn't die. That's like one of the least reset. Like, I'm trying to think of the splits that you reset the absolute least in, but Gesk is definitely like at the top, you know, like roughly at the top. And then like BBBH and Frogfish, BBBH 2 and Frogfish, like I don't think I have any resets in either. Yeah. When did I say this? Okay, well, I think that's fake news. Never said that. Dude, holy shit, I cannot do this fucking trick. Okay, well, I probably said that before knowing of, like, the horrors of the category, because, like, now I have to play within a minute of sob, and, like, it's making me lose my mind. Like, okay, like, because of the lack of buffers in 2019... Okay, well, you guys will know this if you watch my second channel video, right? But I analyzed, like, a 49-25 or something in ETU at the time, because at the time, that was, like, the first, like, good ETU run, I think. That run played, like, over 2 minutes off the sob, and the sob was not even that optimized because of the lack of buffers. But because of buffers now, like, there are so few mistakes you can actually make because you play so much closer to sob that it just makes it, like, way harder. I mean, it's easier technically, but like now you have to play way more consistent. So in that sense, it's harder. So it's easier and harder. So, if you want to go on my second channel, there it is, where I record very good videos. And now I upload like once or twice a month because now I've run out of topics. But if anybody has any topic suggestions, they can feel free to let me know.
welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
Damn.
mayor is here.
I've watched back a lot of the video, but I'm only like 45 minutes in or something. And I always rewatch my videos so that I rewatch the videos to see if like I fucked anything, you know, if I need to put any notes in the description. or in the comments or whatever, you know what I mean? Um, I, I didn't find a time save. I found something that made something lose less time rediscovered, because
The manager is
what I do normally in ETU is that I do combat, and then after loading out of combat, I do bounce, and then I warp back to ice skating, and then grab ice skating.
the life of a
But then I realized it's faster to do combat than ice skating, like I did in my 49. And the reason why is because then, instead of, like, after missing the token, instead of reloading and then having to switch to from SpongeBob to Patrick again, you can just drown in the lava, which in itself is hardly any faster, if it even is faster. But then, because you don't have to switch to Patrick, like, it is faster. So it makes the 2-frame not 6 seconds, it makes it, like, I don't know, like 4. So, automatically, just something to make the run a little better. Additionally, if you, if you save, ice skating for last, and then, like, you just straight up, like, miss the token entirely, the issue with that, then, is that, like, it's... like, you've already warped back to the beginning of Plank, and you don't have, you know, if you... Basically, what I should probably do is Bungee last, because, like, Bungie's the easiest token frame in the route. Not in the route, in Plank. And it is one of the easier ones in the run, so I should probably do Bungee last, because I'm so unlikely to actually miss that, which means that even if I do miss Ice, it'll lose as little as possible. That'll still, like, surely result in a reset, but it's just good, it's just logical to do it like that regardless, maybe if I want to finish a run or whatever. There would also be a way for me to lose less time in 3K Bungee, but I don't want to, because then I can't transfer a gold from no pool storage. The problem with that is that I would need to, like, have it for every category, and it'd be really hard to, like, remember everything. It would take a shit ton of research, and I don't think that's worth it. I'd have to at least talk about every category that is currently on the boards, at the very least. And I don't need to say anything about cheap ascent, but, like, every other category I do. I mean, when am I supposed to remember, like, when, like, I mean, okay, if I did, like, a lazy man's version of it, that could be different. For example, maybe, like, an All Extras world record in 2020, and then showing the All Extras world record in 2023, and showing the route changes and why there are route changes in the first place. If I did it like that, then that would be reasonable, I think. But, well, now the issue is that I've already gone over the route in AWT and ETU in 2 separate videos. But other than that, like, yeah, that could work. You know, you can make that video if you want. That's not really something that I want to make. In a bruv. Like a boss.
With the
Plankton is.
Yeah. There would almost definitely be at least one more level. I think there would be more polish as well as at least one more level. The one in question, I think it would be the Goofy Goober platforming level because, I mean, that one already had tasks planned out and shit, and it actually, like, at least makes Sunday make more sense. So I think it was, like, of all the levels that got scrapped, I think that was, like, one of the first ones that was, like, it might have even been the only one that even got any development before getting scrapped. Basically is what I'm trying to say. That's what I think anyway. So I think that level would be the one. I don't know if we would have gotten any more. But, yeah. Yeah, and we found out before the SpongeBob was gonna get guitar, like, in that level. Which makes you wonder if he was gonna unlock anything in Plank or not. This is why we need to get our hands on, like, a prototype version of the game. Like, you know, not like a week before release. I'm talking, like, 3 months before release. Because of how rushed this game was, I bet, like, it'd be pretty different. In a lot of, like, small ways. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, a lot of, like, voice lines weren't done yet, or, like, you know, something like that. Like, certain tracks weren't completed. Like, certain areas or levels either just aren't done at all, or they're clearly not finished. Like, missing textures and shit. I bet missing textures would be everywhere. I mean, even in the demo, we can see missing textures. In the demo, it literally shows Patrick, like, throwing a melon at, like, one of the throwing fruit things, and it literally just, like, you can't do that in the final version, like, without standing on the pressure plate.
it's going up. There's the edge of town.
Belly bounce. That might have just been Smash, but I'm not sure.
Anyone knows what
Okay, so what that tells me then is that if Patrick was gonna have one extra move, then that means SpongeBob would have gotten one extra move as well, which adds up because SpongeBob was supposed to get a guitar in the Goofy Goober platforming level, which means that he gets something else in Plank. So he has, like, the same amount as, like, Patrick. Maybe, but then, like, what would be the point of spin at that point? Unless it's gonna be, like, changed in some way. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a good thing, because, like, spin is clearly better than that stupid-ass belly attack. That attack sucks. I would have liked to have seen it upgraded, like, just to see what it would have been like, but... yeah, spin is better. I think because he has a big belly, I feel like it kind of fit him. But just the point being that the move is terrible, so spin was definitely... Because, like, keep in mind, he's a fucking starfish. I feel like... yeah, I mean, it makes... like, if he has a cartwheel ability, then I feel like it also makes sense for him to have a, like, a spin ability. It's just spinning. I mean, cartwheel's spinning, but in a different way. So it's, like, two forms of spinning, I guess. I feel like it's, like, it makes sense.
I found one.
Yeah, and then he can deflect spitter shots, because how else is he supposed to deal with the fucking spitters in 3 meter?
We're almost there, buddy.
You have to get.
You have to get... Dude, I'm so bad today. High jump. I don't know. I mean, if belly bounce just like replace spin, a lot of the game would be the same. I feel like something like that would change the level design pretty drastically. And yeah, obviously, like, it could have just been a very early concept that got scrapped, but considering this game was made in 8 months, I feel like they probably didn't go back on much stuff. Like, other than what they deleted, so I just feel like, I don't know. Especially because there's voice lines for it, I don't know. Could be. Who knows? We don't fucking know because we can't get it. I mean, we can't get a damn prototype. I mean, like... so many prototypes of games have gone leaked, and obviously that's good. Like, I'm not mad about it or whatever, like, it's good. But I'm just like, bro, where's Movie then? But Movie was made by a small team. I don't know if we're gonna get any of that movie action anytime soon, bro. I might miss the cycle, I'm not sure. Nah, I'll be fine.
That's building up manliness, even in the corners.
I think your mother would disagree with that statement. Yeah, how the hell do we have Ratatouille prototype, but we don't have a movie prototype? Anyone want to explain that one to me? This game's bad. I might drop that strat, I swear to god I'm not any more consistent at it. From when I learned it. On literally everything ever. Well, that's not a good look, Latte, because I hate racism. I genuinely just don't like spinners. I kind of wish they wouldn't in the game. SpongeBob can't deal with them at all, and Patrick, like... I mean, Patrick can, but, like, he has to do it with a slow-ass slam attack. Which leaves him, like, vulnerable. And you don't want to upgrade Patrick's health because, you know, he's fucking Patrick. Well, yeah, but first of all, then, like, you need to hit him quite a few times, and second, like, it's a tight window to hit. That is not true at all. That is the falsest statement that's ever falsed. Like, yeah, if you have, like, guitar, I guess, then yeah, sure, but, like... Yeah.
This place.
But in those scenarios, we just have, like, SpongeBob's unupgraded spin, like in a lot of movie hacks, and you're around a lot of spinners, like in a lot of movie hacks. It gets kind of annoying. Dude, holy oh my god, wow, okay. Can't remember the last time I did that. That is, like, the worst Now That We're Men that I've gotten in this category in so long that I haven't reset to. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, like, unless I play amazing, this run is dead. I have 28 seconds of leniency now to PB. Granted, my plank gold is still not good, so if you factor that, then I have, like, 30 or 31 seconds. Welcome back, Brody from Yo Mama. Fun fact about Brody Fox, right? Did you know that he has 2 dads? So he's, like, completely immune to the fucking Yo Mama jokes. Like the guy who has a whole channel dedicated to them is completely immune to them. Like, you cannot make Yo Mama jokes with him. I mean, yeah, Latte, but, like... If you slam, you don't have to slam directly on top of them. If you slam near them, then, like, they'll get stunned. And also, if you let them hit you, then you can cartwheel them. I don't think there's any spinners in the game that don't get O-code by cartwheel upgraded. Your mama's so skinny when she plays movie. Plank spinner. I don't even think you can get into Area 2 with SpongeBob, so that doesn't really, like... That doesn't matter. Also, you can avoid that enemy, like, really easily. Because, you could just fucking walk past it. Hello again, Clicks. Don't forget, you're here forever. Alright, I almost didn't stream today because, like, Dennis 2 was that bad, so... Okay, great. I have no idea what I did wrong, but now the run is dead. No clue what I did wrong. Fucking hell.
Welcome.
Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to, like, maintain a lead when my early game is really good.
Never fear, good
Then, like, almost halfway into the run, do a thing that just, like, whenever it doesn't work, I have no idea why it doesn't work, and then do a really hard trick, and then don't get fake ringed, and then get a really hard trick again. I don't know how I'm supposed to do all that. Hello, chat, my cutie kittens, :3. How are you feeling today? Now listen up, chat. Here's a challenge for you. All the girls... Okay. All the boys say Link and... Wait, how did you know I had Link as an emote? I mean, I guess you... Did you check?
Welcome.
Do you think Jesse's, like, trans?
Never fear, good citizen.
Do you... No, wait, no. Do you think he's the Discord kid? Yeah, so anyway, I added Link yesterday, like, when I wasn't even streaming, so I'm surprised that, like, it already got, like, used. Cause there's only been, like, 3 hours. No, he's fucking male boy wife, fucking...
Manager coming through.
Yeah, did you see people kind of being like, oh my god, Jesse said, like, the F-slur, bruv? And it's like, yeah, it was a very long time ago. I mean, this kind of, you know... Like, don't act like you didn't say that in school, bro. Like, come on.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Hey.
When did Breaking Bad air? When did Breaking Bad air? 2008, so I don't know when it ended, but 2013. It has a 96% on Rotten Tomatoes. Okay, yeah, it ended in 2013, yeah, you're right. As a matter of fact, it ended on September 29th, so it actually has been nearly exactly 10 years.
No swimming just after eating.
You know what's weird about that? I used to watch, like, Siglemic do, like, SM64 world record attempts before Breaking Bad ended, and I feel like that's really weird. Only real ones were in Siglemic's chat, watching him go for recce attempts.
Jumping, jumper, jumper.
Only real ones.
SpongeBob.
You were not there, bro. You were like 1-year-old, bro. Dude, you know who fucking fell off? Benny. I used to watch him all the time. He's one of the longest lasting community members, but nobody likes him in the community. He's just always made loads of enemies and shit. And he's never got along with, like, anybody. He's never been into, like, the memes of the community. He's not in the SM64 server, I don't think. Just keeps to himself and just doesn't interact with people. And, yeah, people have given their stories about how he's, like, shitty and stuff. The most recent one is that a lot of people are, like, ordering, steel sticks from him, and they're just not receiving them. And then, like, a high-level runner complained to Benny about it, and then he got blocked. So, you know. People haven't liked Benny for practically as long as he's been around. Clicks, I am not doing that for any amount of money. Unless it's the equivalent of a hot tub stream amount of money. The most generic, yeah, no, he sounds like really English. Dude, I used to like mostly just watch it. Like if he was on, like I'd be watching him because he'd play a lot. He made me think that in SM64 the only time to save was just like a small handful of seconds because he's always had a like another reason why people kind of made fun of him. To this day, he still does, like, really slow shit in 70 style that's just objectively slower and just will not change it up. He'll do other stuff, but, like, he learned TTC moving reds. But, like, for example, he just, like, has these habits and sticks to them. Like, every time he re-enters THI, he does a slide kick, which, at best, if you do it, like, perfectly, breaks even with the long jump, but the long jump is just better, because if you fuck up the slide and the long jump will save more than the slide, so why the fuck wouldn't you long jump? Additionally,
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
in Wedge Drywheel 100, he just keeps, like, ground pounding, like, this one box, and I don't fucking know why, because you literally just punch it. But he just, ever since he's been running the game, he just fucking ground pounds it, and I don't know why. And people keep telling him to not do that, and he just won't listen.
A manager is always
$5. Mega 7.
A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
My mom always said.
That's kind of funny. Yeah, no, I totally get, like, why you thought that. I can kind of see what it's supposed to be, but, like, yeah. Which plank bash? You mean, like, to skip the moves? There's like 3 bash boosts in plank. And I don't know if you actually mean the first one, because the first one is the move damage boost at the beginning of Area 2. Not the beginning, but like after you wall jump past the spikes.
SpongeBob?
Yeah, so the move damage boost then. Not the first one. I mean, like, in the lava room, when you bash boost, and there are 3 moves at the end of the fucking thing, and you're bash boosting towards them. That's the second one.
A new pack.
Bro, that's not a fucking bash boost. That's just a bash.
Going up.
Oh, I thought you said bash boost. The, well, the bowling only loses like 6 seconds, so you could do that if you wanted, but if you really want to do the bash, are you doing right side? Because right side's, like, definitely easier than left side. Left side's way harder, don't do left side. I'm pretty sure it loses frames to do left side as well, even. So it's harder and it's slower. So yeah, no, you don't want to do that. If the run dies soon, I could probably give you a demonstration. I haven't done that trick in forever, but I should be able to get it first try. But, yeah, I'm waiting for the run to die now.
Bridges going up. There's the edge of town.
Yeah, no, I do agree, Latte, but I don't think that strat is too hard to implement or anything. But yeah, I mean, again, like, the thing is, movie runners, like, don't want to play movie enough to where, like, you know, they, like, actually have to, like, you know how many times I've had to implement, like, no strats and just, like,
Plankton.
just, you know, get better at movement and consistency. I've had to do that countless times. No one else wants to do that. So they just implement a bunch of shit, even if they're not, like, ready for it. It's like, they'll implement 3 meter because even though it's supposed to save, like, a minute, as long as you save, like, something, it's technically worth it, but then there'll still be those times you just choke and can't get it and have to reset, you know? I implemented 3 meter when, at worst, I'd lose, like, 20 seconds from it out of, like, the 60, so I implemented it, like, when it was, like, very, very safe to do so, and I'd, like, always save time with it, a lot of it as well. 3 meter is easier if you, implement, like, 2-frame slide jumps. Why did I say that? That was literally not what I meant to say. I just said a thing that didn't, like, mean anything. It's, one thing with, jumps is, like, how much input delay that you have. Like, trying to reduce it as much as possible will help. Like... Also, what's up, Quickman? Yeah, no, I mean... Yeah, like, having battle experience, like, will help. When I say people implement things too early, I'm mostly talking about, you know, like, people who don't have much experience with the mechanics of either game, and they just get into movie, and then, like, they can't even do, like, basic shit because they are not good at, like, the dynamic jumping and stuff like that. Dynamic jumping is, like, important. Like, there's a lot of strats that just, like, require, like, good jump spacing in this game. It's in a lot of stuff. Even in No Cheese, like, slide skip and, canyon skip have that. Monster skip, I mean, there's like 100 setups. Like, yeah, if you just like try a bunch, like one's bound to work.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
I think a good thing to do is implement tricks, but like you're just in the process, not implementing, but like you're learning a trick, and then if the run is dead, you might as well go for it to try and recover the run. That's what I used to do. Anyway, like, yeah, I had, like, massive issues with Monster Skip, like, worse than most. I implemented Monster Skip at, like, 132, so, like, back when the world record was 130, so, like, trust me, I know. 131, actually. It was 131. So, trust me, I know. Like... I don't even know what I was doing wrong back then. I genuinely can't remember, but... Obviously, I was doing something wrong. But, like... I don't know, you just, like, eventually get, Something just clicks one day with, like, most strats. Like, they just click. Also, yeah, no, I agree, Latte, that people, implement 3-meter and Monster Skip generally, like, too early. Because Monster Skip doesn't even really save that much, and it's in one of the hardest segments in the run, so it's, like... And SCDA is hard, too, so, like, having 3-meter... People just... the pressure's just too much for them. They'll practice it, and then they'll get it in a way where they only would have lost like 5 seconds or something, so it's like, oh, well, I might as well do it, but then they just don't get in the run, and then they fucking lose the run and reset. Monster Skip is not even 20. Like, there's a lot of things that you would theoretically need to factor into it, but I think on average, it's gonna be like 15. I never learned that trick on PS2, so I'm not sure. It depends on how, like, in what way you fucked it up, Latte, and how slow you do the setup. If you just, like, kind of quickly set it up and then just, like, miss the eyelash and just fucking die, then yeah, I'm sure it breaks even the second time. But anything beyond that, I'm not sure. It can't lose much to do its second try. Even if you miss it as slowly as possible and then get a second try, like, kind of setting it up a bit slowly, it probably doesn't lose much. But I bet it's still, that most likely still loses time. Playing Bungee is hard, but, like... I don't know. Honestly, like, you eventually get to the point where you don't even worry about it much anymore. Like, like when you become a better player, like, you're not really as concerned. Sky did, for a long time, did box state plank bungee. And Sky has, like, a 109 or something, so I think, like... Yeah, I don't think you should be doing that at 109, but that does go to show, like, what kind of substitute strats you can have and still get a 109. One thing I do recommend when you're starting out, you'll usually be over-manlied a lot, and you can upgrade moves. I recommend, and I used to do this back in the day, I recommend upgrading health if you can, because that makes Plank Bungee a lot easier, and if you're bad at Neptune, that'll make Neptune a lot easier too. Because then that'll let you get hit more often rather than just fucking dying and losing, like, minutes.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
Fuck off. Well, now that I reset, I probably can show... Like, I could probably show the plank bash as well as plank bungee to sort of... What I worry about in plank bungee is actually going too fast. Sometimes I go too fast and I get hit by the electric line thing. So I'm gonna boot my practice file. I'm gonna do this trick once for fun. Twice. There we go. And now we're gonna go to plank. Okay, like, you absolutely should upgrade spin, because that shit loses, like, 3.5 seconds and makes Neptune, like, a million times easier. Alright, anyway, what you do, you just, like, walk off a little bit, and then bash, so you might want to practice that initially, so it's just, like, that would have worked. That would have worked. That would have worked. That would have worked. And then you kind of jump on, like, a bit of, like, invisible ledge, kind of, like... Oh, another. You jump here, so you just, like, hold right afterwards, and, like, you might want to hold A for, like, dynamic jumping. So you kind of just, like... See, I fucked it up there because I pressed A too early, so you just, like... Just walk off a little bit, like, when you bash, just, like, hold right. Like, you can hold right, like, very early to say it up, and then just kind of, like, hold A. And then you want to, like, double jump and then walk left. Bad trick. Alright, and now, as for bungee... I mean, all I can really say for playing bungee, I guess, is just copy what I do. I mean... Go to the left, dive, go to the right, dive, dive, immediately dive this, dive, 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 hold right, dive, and then when they start to get closer, dive again, and then just spam B when you're done. Yeah, that trick kind of sucks a lot. I mean, there's no categories where I even need to do it anymore, at least, like, of all the ones I plan to play. Assuming, like, I don't go back to certain categories. But even then, I don't even know if I want to do that shit, because it kind of sucks. Because, like, if you get hit there, like, you can't fuck up bungee as badly then. And who knows, like, the move might still shoot the targets. Even if he's on a different cycle, he might still shoot. I used to. Mashing A is a good idea, but I now tap A to save frames. But mashing is, like, good. You want to mash, ideally, yeah.
This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared.
Well, it's a pretty big window. I missed it earlier, but I, like, almost never miss it, so just, like, saving frames. Besides, I mean, that being said, I actually have yet to get a guess gold, like, with that time save. Because you do it twice, and I still have yet to, like, actually, like, save time with it. Gold with it, rather. Yes, he did. Hello, Fireball. What is up? I watched his video last night. It was good. He actually uploaded twice within a reasonable amount of time. This is so insane. Scott's uploading a video soon, too. He's uploading, I think, a video on Tears of the Kingdom. He's going to. He hasn't yet. He said it's like 90% complete and will be ready earlier this week. Next week.
SpongeBob.
Oh, wait, you meant Pyro. Man. Dude, I unsubbed from Pyro Live because, like, do you have any idea? Every single video, every video on Pyro Live, he has to mention that his channel is slop and he makes slop content. And he absolutely has to make some sort of joke about making this video before Critical does. Or you've already watched seen this topic from Critical. It's every video. I couldn't take it anymore. He's giving me fucking brain damage, so I unsubbed. Like, literally, right? I talked about this before on stream, and then somebody was like, oh, Pyro hasn't done that in a while, and I was like, oh, okay. I watched this video later that day. Like, fucking 4 seconds in, he mentions it's slop content, so I unsubbed. Calling a content slop at the beginning of every fucking video is like the same thing. Like, you know when YouTubers start falling off and they have to mention it in every video that they fell off as like a joke or something? It makes you want to abandon ship because you don't want to be part of a sinking ship. You know? You don't want to be part of that. So it just makes you more disconnected with the YouTuber and it makes you want to unsub. Like... Ugh. And also, those jokes don't even work on me anyway, about like, oh, you've already seen this. I don't know most of the topics that he talks about, because I'm not, like, chronically online, and, at least not, like, in the YouTube sphere specifically. I used to be, but now I'm not, so I don't know, like, any drama that goes on anymore, unless it's, like, huge. So that joke just feels, like, just out of place for me anyway, because I don't know this stuff. But then he's acting like I do, and it's like I don't. I can't remember who Friendly Geordies is. I do watch the TBH podcast. I don't know if you guys watch that. It is good. It's good. Friendly Geordies.
I'm here in Timolville.
Okay.
Never fear, good citizen.
Alright, so what did this guy... Why was Pyro talking about him?
Is here. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Was it because he's Australian? Oh, he got firebombed. Okay.
Slide from manager to, well, not
I see.
up to date.
The only drama I'm looking up is streaming related because of June. Hello, Mira, by the way. What is up?
This is a job for
I, like, on YouTube, like, I don't really, like, I'd come home from school and I'd watch, like, I'd be like, oh my god, like, Scarce uploaded, let's go. Double upload, let's go. Dude, Scarce is, like, so weird now. Dude, he used to use, like, royalty-free gameplay. It was so funny. Because, like... And I didn't even notice until one double upload. Because he like, for the gameplay in the double upload, he uploaded, like, he used 2 of the same gameplay. It was the same gameplay, he just copy-pasted it. But he's like, what's up, guys? It's Scarce here, and today we got some absolutely crazy news. Might even have to do a double upload today, guys. It's just so much drama right now. So this first one comes from this YouTuber, PewDiePie. You guys might have heard of him. He's pretty small, has like 5 billion subscribers. Well, basically, he called some guy fat. Now, this is pretty crazy, guys. We messaged PewDiePie for a response, but he did not give us a response, guys. So it's kind of looking bad for him right now. Alright, next up is, 420 Gamer 69. You guys all know him. He has like 5 subscribers. It was so funny. He'd always call the YouTuber massive, and he'd have like 20k subs, and then he would feel the need to tell you who every like multi-100k channel was. I fucking love Scarce. Yeah, he promoted Scarce. But then iDubbbz kind of took a jab at him of that.
SpongeBob.
Also, the reason why I said scarce is weird is because now, right? I don't know why he does this, right? But he'll do like a dozen uploads on YouTube, and then he'll stop for months, and then he'll come back without saying anything, and just make more, like a dozen more videos. He keeps doing it. And I don't know why. But his last upload was from 2 months ago. And yeah, there isn't as much drama as there used to be, but still, like, I don't... Yeah. Dude, fucking drama alert fell off. I'm gonna check his channel now, but I know he fell off. This just in. Purple Foundation homosexual? I don't know why I used to watch him, because, like, I knew he was a bad person, but I just didn't care. I literally just wanted to watch, like, news. Like, I don't know. Die, Fireball. In the past, some commentary channels used to have gameplay footage. Yep. But nowadays, it's pretty much gone. I think part of the reason why it's gone is because it's considered, like, really fucking lazy.
So much destruction.
And also, if you do that, then you kind of get, like, it's like a bad, like, you kind of, when people look at that type of thing now, like, when people watch that type of content, if you're making those types of videos, you know, the first thing they're probably gonna think of is, like, leafy, you know? Holy shit, dude, Keemstar fell off. Dude, in the past year, he's only made 3 videos. Like, and they have, 286,000 views, 134,000 views, and 219,000 views. Dude, you know what he said? He said, if you're old enough to remember 9/11, you're too old for him. 9/11 wasn't fucking that long ago, man.
Plankton is
I think he's just into, like, fucking, like... Yeah, just, like, fucking bimbos and shit. Like, people who just, like, want his money. I think he's... I don't know if he's, like, smart enough to realize that. What was wrong with his family, bro? He had a girlfriend and a kid. Now he needs to, like... No, Keemstar's the kind of guy that looks up barely legal on, like, Pornhub. And, I don't know, it's just kind of funny that everybody described him as being, like, a cockroach, like, you cannot get rid of him, but, like... I don't know, he kind of just fell off. I don't think he's making a comeback. Every website ends up somehow being fun. I mean, the one that I'm most concerned about, honestly, is Twitter. That they're trying to remove circles now. I think, like, when it comes to, like, these big websites, I think if any of them are gonna fall, I think the first one's gonna be Twitter. But if that doesn't fall, then there's no way Twitch is gonna fall. Because, like, Twitter is just, like, I definitely say Twitter is, like, the worst of them. And it's still around somehow. Because people realize that, like, trying to get off of Twitter is, like, impossible. Like, literally, like... People be like, in case this website explodes, you guys can find me on this platform, and it's just Twitter again. except nobody's on it, so, like, there's no point in making one. I think the most, like, popular, like, Twitter-type platform, I think, is, Threads, I think it's called.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh, yeah, it'd die in that situation, but I don't think he's gonna do that. He wanted to, like, apparently, like, those rumors were not true. Apparently, he wants to implement a lower cost, like, something below Twitter Blue, so that you can still get access to, like, some of the shit that Blue offers. Apparently, anyway. Blue Sky. Yeah, is anybody even gonna use that after a few weeks? Also, I ain't calling it X Premium. Fucking dude, like that website has no personality anymore. The fucking the cool little bird, but like that tell you there's like no quote tweets. Like the fucking, I mean the bird was like a nice design. It was all blue and nice and like, but now it's like fucking dark, like 'cause black is depressing. What does X even mean in this context? You know, a logo is good if it's, like, instantly, like, recognizable, sure, and X is recognizable because it's a fucking letter. But they also need to be immediately understandable. Like YouTube's is, like... It's got, like, a little... It's got like, a little thing in the middle to show, you know, because it's symbolizing, like, clicking play on, like, a video. Like, it's like, watching videos. And Twitter was, like, you know... Yeah, like tweeting out, like, you know, it's kind of like that thing of, like, birds chirping kind of thing. But now it's just X, like, what the fuck does that mean, dude? I'm sure it means something, but, like, no one's gonna know. Would anybody know what X means without being told it? Or at least be given, like, hints? Invite only, bruh. I disabled updates on my phone for Twitter so that it can't implement that stupid quote tweet bullshit. That is so stupid, man. I know most people use quote tweets like bully, basically, so if like, it kind of reduces making fun, because then less people can be bothered to, like, actually check the quote tweets by just having it be a couple more clicks. I get that, but it's not worth it. That's, like, a lot of tweets are quote tweets, man. And now those tweets aren't going to get as much interaction. I can't help but feel like he only did that because of how many times he's been fucking owned. I feel like it has to be linked to that. I don't know what that is, but I assume you have to, like, pay to use it and shit. Yeah, I don't know, like... I'm still gonna keep calling it Twitter for the record. I'm not calling it X. Even, Dextero, whatever the fuck it's called, they keep putting Twitter/X. And most people are not saying X. Or, like, again, they'll just put Twitter/X, like... I can't help but feel like one of the reasons why he wanted to change the name was because everybody knows, like, oh, Twitter this, Twitter that, Twitter bad. But if you call it X and it's like, oh, well, you know, 5 years in the future, it's like, oh, well, X only had this many fuck-ups instead of, you know, like, people might just forget about, like, Twitter fuck-ups because X is, like, visually different. It's, like, easier to, like, forget about, like, the issues of Twitter, I guess, because, like, X is, like, a different thing. Chinese social media /chat/ payment / everything app that Elon has mentioned as some inspiration. That's a warning sign.
I found one.
Speaking of Rumble, they got a letter from the UK Parliament to basically deplatform Russell Brand since YouTube demonetized him. UK Parliament W. I don't know why they aren't fixing, like, actual important things, but I mean, hey, that sounds kind of interesting. I think polling showed, by the way, that, like, I think it was, like, 68% of people still call it Twitter, I think. Oh my god.
You have to get.
Why is he just, like, terrible in, like, every way ever?
Anyone knows?
Yeah, exactly. And I know it will slowly go in X's favor eventually, but I think it's gonna go to show. People like me are always gonna call it Twitter fucking 5 years from now, 10 years from now. If it just gets deleted, like if it just doesn't exist anymore, I'll still think of it as like, oh yeah, do you guys remember Twitter? I think it's funny that he really, really wanted to call PayPal X, and like they actually got really pissed off with him about that. And you know what's funny about him as well? He's like... Okay, so, like, nobody on the left likes him, but there's even, like, quite a chunk of people on the right that don't like him, so there's still, like, there's a lot of people that do not like him. It's kind of like Boris Johnson in that respect. Yeah, actually, no, yeah, no, he's basically Boris Johnson, actually. In terms of, like, the popularity. Although, I'll give Ben the... Ben? Why'd I say Ben? I'll give, Elon this, I don't think he's hated as much as Boris, actually. So I think, like, no one liked him at the end. Whereas, like, there's still, like, a weird group of people that still like Elon.
Cycle. Don't laugh at me. The manly.
Patrick be like, the manly.
Whoa.
Alright, this run isn't good, but it'll definitely be, like, enough for now. AI cinema shit? I don't know what you're talking about. Am I not as chronically online as I think I am? Guys, I fell off. You go outside for Chippy, I don't even. Unless it's like a restaurant. My parents usually like drive to the Chippy, get the chips, drive back to the house, like without me in the car.
You really gotta try it.
Yeah, I don't know what you're on about, honestly. I mean, maybe I've seen it and I just like don't recognize it from the description.
Ooh, that was
An anomaly. That's a YouTuber, I think.
kaboing.
I would like to wish the AI bros a very pleasant fuck you. Especially those, like, YouTube Shorts fuckers and those TikTok fuckers.
This place.
You know the ones where they're like, here's how to make money really easily. Step 1, make YouTube videos and, like, ask ChatGPT to do absolutely fucking everything for you. Like, wow, man. That's such a good idea. That's what YouTube needed. More saturation. Let's go, boys. Like, fuck off, dude. Like... Also, those channels do exist, but almost none of them are popular because, like, there's so many of them and they just produce slop because it's not written by an actual human. It's just like the equivalent of Watchimojo shit. Like, wow, top 10 Family Guy pool moments. They probably asked ChatGPT for that one. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. I think I saw something about that. Dude, I haven't made a YouTube short in forever, but, like, they don't really translate to subscribers very much.
I wish this place had something. Oh.
Now I know how my ancestors felt.
Patrick, looking good, man.
I really hope that, like, websites in you know, like, especially, like, YouTube and shit in 10 years isn't on literally just, like, extremely AI infested. Did you know there's, like, AI VTubers, and, like, some of them are really popular? Like, they're written to, like, be able to play games themselves and, like, respond to chat and shit. Like, they actually exist and they are popular. And, like, one of them in particular got so popular that they were collabing with, like, basically every fucking VTuber.
My friend is how
I don't know if they're still around because I don't get them in my recommended anymore, but I can't imagine YouTube took them down or whatever. They're probably still around and thriving. Wouldn't be surprised. YouTube is adding AI tools. That kind of makes sense. The new CEO, I don't even know his name, but he's like a crypto bro, so I can imagine he'd also be into, like, AI shit. There are some aspects of AI that are, like, good, where it's like... You know, like, it's hard to describe, like, actual, like, ethical uses of AI, but it'll basically just be as, like, a tool for, like, animation or whatever, you know? Like, not actual, just like, okay, AI tool, just make me an animation, please. Okay, I might have seen that fireball, actually. When the ring is fake. Come on, dude. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. This has been an issue ever since today. Like, he just won't die quickly and then the kills are run. I mean, to be honest, I mean, if this is gonna keep happening, there's no point in streaming because, like, because this happens if you don't kill him quickly. That's, like, the entire point, but I literally have no reason. I have no idea, like, why he keeps not dying. Like, he just has, like, more health than he should, and I have literally no idea why. And it's been only been a problem today. Yeah, I'm not damaging him enough. You can tell because he flops. What, an ETU? It's slower to skip the steamed token. Okay, so that worked. So... what's up with that? Yeah, Burger, like... Hold on. Okay, I might know actually what I was doing wrong. Maybe. Let me try it one more time, and then I feel like I could probably make a safe assumption after that, if it happens again.
I didn't think a sponge could hit that hard.
Okay, yeah, I think I know what was going on, actually. I think I was bowling Dennis too early, like, on one of the... I think I was hitting him too early, so, like, he couldn't, like, he hadn't lost his invincibility frames, so, like, when I hit him, it did nothing. I think that's what happened.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
What's AV1 encoding?
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
It'd be funny as if, like,
Live from manager
in, like,
to
10 years from now, we have, like, a big controversy about, like, AI bots, like, speedrunning for players.
job for.
Like, and, like, that's, like, the new form of cheating. So now, like, from now on, like, everybody has to do, like, hand cam and shit.
This is a job for a manager.
Video player issues.
Cleanliness is
I want a video player like YouTube has, because YouTube's video player is amazing, while Twitch's is really bad.
Hey.
Yeah, no, like Twitch's video player is so terrible, dude. Horrible. It's just, like, inaccurate, it buffers more often, like, it's trash. YouTube's is amazing. I mean, I don't know how much money Twitch is making, but it doesn't seem like Amazon is giving them any money to, like, do anything with it, then, by the sounds of it. Because, like, I don't see how it'd be too expensive for Twitch to... So, yeah, so, like, I feel there's no way Amazon's giving them much money, right?
Little guy, big stink.
Yeah, so, like, why the fuck does Amazon own Twitch, then? I don't get it.
How much of a man do I have?
Like, wouldn't you want to, like, buy it and then, like, renovate it so that, like... so that you can have, like, long-term profits? It's a shocker that they even do Twitch Prime, and I don't think Twitch Prime will be a thing in, like, 8 years. It's a steal because everybody has Amazon Prime anyway. I feel like they're eventually going to realize that. Take it away from us. Or maybe they'll have it so, like, you can have Prime, Amazon Prime. Not Twitch Prime. But, like, I don't know, you still have to pay, like, 50 cents a sub or something stupid like that. I could maybe see something like that. Or maybe it'll only give you, like, half off of, like, a sub. Like, just kind of slowly make it worse until it's just gone. I think that's pretty realistic. on the one hand, I want to say that, like, oh, Twitch did a fucky wucky. They realized there was a fucky wucky. They will not do the fucky wucky again. However, there are so many companies that, like, try to do a shitty thing. They get backlash, and then they wait until the storm is settled, and then they just do it anyway discreetly. You remember when with Netflix, they said that they were going to remove password sharing? Everybody got really mad, and then they were like, we didn't mean to say that. And then they implemented it anyway, like, not even that long after. And apparently Netflix was flexing that they have been making record profits. Why are people giving in, man? Why? Pirating is so awesome. Just pirate instead. Dude, I forget which services it is, but some of them are literally increasing to, like, $17 a month and shit, but I don't remember, like, which ones are doing that. But there's, like, there is, like, well, yeah, there's, like, dude, what... There's a bunch of, like, subscription... Yeah, but none of them are really as big as Netflix, that's the problem. Netflix even has, like, anime and shit on it, which I think some of the other services don't have, and just, like, other, like, some niche stuff. You know what's kind of funny about, like, you know, like, VPN sponsors on YouTube? They're always like, oh, you can switch your region so you can, like, watch, you know, American Netflix or whatever. The problem is that, like, okay, yeah, like, let's say you can get, like, 80% off on NordVPN. Alright, that's cheap as fuck. Okay, I admit that. But Netflix isn't getting any cheaper. You can do more with it, yeah, but then you're effectively paying even more money to watch the streaming services. Like, that's a lot of money when it's, like, combined with Netflix. Yeah. Yeah, like, I don't give a fuck about, like, fucking Facebook, for example. The only good thing about Facebook is Facebook Marketplace. It's the only good thing about Facebook. You go on there, and then they'll just... Well, not in Wales, because Wales sucks, but you're in England, you'll see a lot of really good listings for, like, cheap shit. Do you have any idea how often I look for something on Facebook Marketplace? And, like... It's just like, not... Like... It's not in Wales. Like, you'll get, like, a couple dozen results in Wales, and then it'll be, like... results out of your search, and it'll just be England, and, like, every listing in England is just better than all the ones in Wales. Just being able to get consoles for cheaper, games for cheaper, phones for cheaper, laptops for cheaper, Steam Decks for cheaper, everything for cheaper. There's just a lot more, because it's, I don't know, it's just, like, Facebook Marketplace fucking sucks dick unless you're in fucking England. When it comes to the UK... Yeah, I don't, like, use Facebook, Mira. Well, I just use it for Marketplace. My account is, like, privated, and my Facebook profile picture is not even me, so you wouldn't even be able to tell it's me. So, but yeah, it's locked down private anyway. You can't even get access into it, and to see my profile and all that. But yeah, I literally just use it for Marketplace. I haven't bought anything, though, off the Marketplace. I still look around, though, just in case I find a killer deal. The best deals are usually, like, in Cardiff. But, like, I'm not driving to fucking Cardiff, like, just to get a game £5 cheaper than if I get it from, like, this other place that's, like, 10 minutes away. That's the other thing, too.
Welcome.
Also, the other thing with Facebook Marketplace is that, the phone's a sketch on there.
Never fear.
You'll literally see, like, iPhone 14 for, like, 80 quid, and I'm like, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Chief. Like, either that thing doesn't work, it's not actually an iPhone 14, you stole it, or it's, like, password locked or iCloud locked or something.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I got my 360 for Christmas.
Yep,
Fun fact, I have a Modern Warfare 360, they're pretty rare. It's in like really good condition as well.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. Boing. This is a job for a manager. This is a job for a manager.
I have seen some like good stuff in like charity shops at least, but usually not stuff I buy. I bought a V-Smile though from a charity shop and it came with a bunch of games. That was fucking... Keep in mind, that was like the first charity shop I went into the town, and that was the first charity shop I've ever been to in the town in the first place. Like, ever. And I went in there and there's a fucking V-Smile. Like, that's actually insane. Femboy Town. No. It was... Well, I'm not gonna say where, but it was like it's pretty far away from... Well, it's like a 50, 60-minute drive. But it's still, like, I mean, the only place I name in Wales that I go to is Cardiff, because it's the fucking capital of Wales. When I went on vacation, I mean, obviously I was in England the whole time, so that's different, but... Yeah, when it comes to, like... Well, I wouldn't say where I was staying in England, but, like, the locations I went to, like, roughly, you know. But when it comes to, like... Wales, I'm only, like, oh yeah, Cardiff, like...
SpongeBob.
I don't mind, because, like, Cardiff is big, and, like... You know, I don't have to be that protective about my own privacy, because, like, nobody lives in Wales. But obviously, there's no reason to not put in zero effort. I mean, yeah, there's no reason to put in zero effort. I might as well put in more than zero. So, I say when I'm going to Cardiff, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm in Cardiff, and I'll be like, alright, I'll just take a bunch of pictures, you know, put pictures of my food. And then that's about as crazy as it gets. You know, take some pictures in CEX and shit. Cardiff CEX is pretty good. It's, like, pretty big. Dude, one time... There was, like, I think it was, like, a cheap, like, hard drive with, like, a really high capacity or something in, Cardiff CX. I was thinking of getting it, but I didn't. But then, for, like, the first time, like, ever, we actually went to Cardiff 2 days in a row because my parents wanted to go back to, like, buy something that they saw. And it was, like, so I got to go back to CEX. And I was like, alright, I'm gonna buy that shit. It wasn't even there. Somebody bought it. I should kill him. Like, bro, it hasn't even been 24 hours, bro. Who the fuck bought it? Like, that's the thing, right? One of the reasons why I stopped taking pictures of, like, a bunch of CEXs that I commonly go to is because a lot of the items in the display thing probably don't even change that often. What do you mean, my bad? SMS. Yeah, most CEXs seem to have SMS. I feel like it's a pretty popular game to be in CEX. It keeps going up. I mean, luckily I've had it since I was a kid, but yeah, it can get kind of expensive. Well, GameCube games in general in the PAL region are expensive, actually. Like, all of them. Almost. You know, obviously you're gonna have, like, the obvious ones, like Luigi's Mansion and fucking, like, Wind Waker and shit. But even just, like, yeah, like, you know, like, Metroid Prime and, like, all the Pikmins and shit, and... Yeah. Yeah, Japanese GameCube games are cool, but you gotta be careful because they have cardboard sleeves. I have Japanese SMS and Pokemon XD and Pokemon Box. Which, like, by the way... Pokemon XD on, the Japanese version is still cost me, like, 55 quid or something. It came with a memory card, though. LM. That's pretty cool, though. I was actually thinking of getting, Japanese LM, but I just decided not to, because obviously then I can't fucking read. And then I was thinking of getting NTSCU, Luigi's Mansion, but I also decided not to, because it costs more, and the only one I could find in good condition wasn't in as good of condition as the PAL one that I was looking at, and it would take weeks to arrive, so I was just like, nah. Yeah, that's pretty good. Dude, you know how you can save loads of money as, like a retro gamer or whatever, right? Unironically, if you know, like, fluent Japanese, you save so much money because you just buy all of the game, like, all the Japanese games are just always fucking cheaper for some reason. They're just, like, almost always cheaper, so you just save loads of money. The only game, personally, that I've ever wanted that was more expensive in Japan was F-Zero SNES. I don't know why it was expensive there. But yeah, like...
Welcome.
Anyway.
Fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I think I got SMS for like 15 as well.
Adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
But yeah, for example, I bet Thousand Year Door Japanese is probably quite a bit cheaper than...
Manager to, well, not manager.
The UK version goes for like 80 to 90, and the US version goes for like, I don't know, like $120 or something.
Up manliness, even in the corners. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
You don't even need NTSC movie. You can just mod your Xbox to like be, and then convert the region.
Hey.
Can you hear me now?
Well, that usually works anyway, it doesn't always work. Yep, I just confirmed it, by the way. I looked up Thousand Year Door Japanese, and it's going for like... It's ranging a lot, but it's going from like, I don't know, like 35 to like 50 pound. That's already cheaper than elsewhere. Yeah, it's going for like 50 pound, actually. It actually has a completely unique cover as well, and I don't like it as much as the English ones, but still, it's kind of cool still. Yeah, you can convert your movie disc, however, depending on your setup, it might not work. Basically, I don't exactly know the specifics, but if you are... Okay, so on PAL for movie, if you're using 480p, like if you're using component cables, and then you obviously, like, you mod the Xbox, so you enable 480p, it won't work properly, so that's out of the question. If your capture card converts the gameplay weirdly, it could also potentially not work. But otherwise, it should usually work, I think. So what you have to do is, I forget exactly what, but you have to, like, change the region settings. I think you set it so that your Xbox is PAL, but your disc reader is NTSC, and I think it'll try and convert movie to NTSC. But because of my setup, it doesn't work. But otherwise, like, if you're using 480i with, like, a basic capture card, it probably will work. Yeah. That works with, like, almost every PAL game on the Xbox, by the way. Just so you know. It's just that the renderware games in particular, the PAL ones, don't like being converted to NTSC, but again, like, it'll probably work if you try it. No guarantees, though, but it probably will. Hopefully you did, yeah. Again, you just gotta see if it does work, but you said it was something up with, like, your disc or something, right? I can't remember. You said something about that. That's really odd, because if I had to guess that one of the two wouldn't read the movie disc, I would expect it to be 360. Yeah, I'm not sure then. If your OG is modded, you could try converting it to NTSC and just see if it, like, wants to work.
Plankton is.
Mom always said.
I have 1337 attempts, by the way. That's quirky.
You sure you know how to
But yeah, it's annoying, like, having to deal with, like, old hardware and discs and stuff like that, but, I mean, it's just what we gotta do. Trust me, I've been in, like, the PAL ditch, like... But, like, yeah, I don't know. It's annoying, but when it's all, like, finally set up, like, it's nice. Thing is, I'm not even in the clear. I do have a second NTSC disc, but it has slower loads, so it's only, like, temporary. Like, I would need to buy another one, but then I'd have to hope that that one has good loads. Yeah. Because like, it isn't just the disk drive, it's also the condition of the disc, and that disc has quite a few scratches. So it likes to lose, like, a few frames per load on average, and just be generally, like, less consistent with its loads. Honk. Paddy wagon sleeping be like honk beep 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 beep. Honk beep 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 beep.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh boy!
I mean, like, what did you say your region settings to? Because I'm pretty sure there's console region plus, like, disc region. I think. Yeah, no, there's like region and then there's like video region. You want like the console region on like PAL, I think. But then you want like the disc region on NTSC, I think. Either that or it's the other way around. Well, you know what, Burger, I tried, and I think that's all that matters. Hooray, someone loves me.
Anyone knows what this...
Oh, God. So you tried, like, both?
I'm feeling like more of a man.
Okay. If you need to buy, like, a PAL replacement disc anyway, at that point, I wonder if it's just, like, because it wouldn't cost that much more to then get an NTSC one, I feel like. Because then it'll, like, definitely work instead of probably work.
Boing.
Oh, that's a gold. My name is Jeff.
I found one.
Yeah, it wasn't even a goal by, like, a frame. It was actually by, like, a small handful of frames. It makes me wonder how close I am to 359, because I know it's possible. I just wonder if I'll get it before I get a 40 in ETU.
You have to get.
Yeah, I've never heard of a case of, like, a game not working on OG, but working on 360, considering 360's emulation fucking sucks. That's just bizarre. I wonder if, like the OG can't boot because of like a very specific thing, but because 360's emulation is bad in a way where it like ignores a check for something, so it just lets the game boot and then it works fine. I'm wondering if it's something like that. Zemu hasn't had an update since the 2nd of August, IPI. I mean, I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon, bro. I want to. And as soon as it is allowed, I'll make another tutorial, but... And it'll be like the ultimate tutorial, it'll be like 4 hours long, it'll be like insane. It'll teach you like everything. Go over like absolutely fucking everything. With like all the alternate strats and shit, basically. Like very detailed explanations and stuff. It'd be great, but I don't want to make that now until there's like, until Zemu. Because that's when it'll be like, you know, when more people than ever will have access to the game at the very least. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you then, Brody. Yeah, so either you can buy another PAL disc and then try and convert and hope it works, or just cut the hassle entirely and get NTSC, but obviously that'd be a lot more expensive. But you have those two options, so choice is yours. Scratches do matter, though, so if you are gonna buy another disc, then, like... just try and look out for that. If you can find Movie Xbox and CEX, you could probably just tell them, like, you could probably just go... Because, like, if a game just, like, didn't work or whatever, then they literally, clean it for you. Actually, you could just do that anyway, I'm pretty sure. I haven't done it myself, but I think they charge like 5 quid for a resurface of a disc or something. So you might just be able to take Movie there and just resurface it. That might fix it. You're too poor. Well, at least you can make mods anyway. But yeah, no, I mean, it does suck, but again, like, that's just the thing with, like, retro speedrunning. Thing is, like all this shit doesn't cost as much as, like, you know, SM64, for example. We kind of have it good compared to some other games. But obviously we have it a lot worse compared to some other games like Shah. Shah's PC game, and, like, it's easy to run. You just pair it with Lucas, it just runs easily. PAL 360's loads are generally not even, like, good, because, like, PAL... My NTSC loads on... My NTSC OG loads are faster than my PAL 360 loads. By, like, a bit. Like, a little bit per load, so it, like, adds up kind of a lot by the end of the run. Probably, like, 15 seconds or something. Yeah. So, I think another disc is in order, so you can actually play on OG. Because the only thing that sucks about OG is, yeah, the only thing that sucks about OG is, like, the controller, but there are a decent amount of people that like the controller. I fucking hate it. But, like, two-framing tokens is really hard, unless you, like, buffer them. Like, on an OG controller. Also, new carpetless setup, I think. Well, a small adjustment to the setup, I think. Hold on. Okay, it's just buffering the triple jumps to try and get, like, the correct frame more often. It's not, like, a big thing. I just meant, like, the stop button placement is horrible. Very, very bad. But that's what buffers are for. Well, they still are bad, but, like, it makes token frames, like, not as toxic. Like, with the horrible stop button placements. And select as well. Select is also underneath the analog stick. If you ask me, the 360 controller is absolutely fucking poggers. Well, buffers lose time compared to just going for it, but the whole point is, like, consistency.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
But, like, throughout an entire no-pause storage run, the buffers are losing me, like, 7 to 8 seconds. Compared to, like, not doing a single one.
Cleanliness is next to management.
Even that depends. That highly depends on, like, what kind of buffer you're doing.
Coming through.
Early 2020, found by Foggy. If we okay, so if we're comparing
Hey.
just like an average 2 frames, so it saves like 5.5 seconds, then let's say you miss it unbuffered, but you didn't lose any additional time, you just walked into her and just didn't press start the right time, so you just have to collect the token. Then, if we compare to jump buffers, which are the slowest buffers in the game, they lose a little over a second. If you get that, then you'll still save, like, a little over 4 seconds, I think. If you do the jump buffer quickly, you can still set it up kind of slow, but if you do it quickly, it should be, like, still save, like, a little over 4. Jump buffers are, like, pretty much non-existent in no-pause storage, I think. I think the only one that you would want to do jump buffers for is Creek, and I don't do it. Thank you, Peppa. Very cool. We're talking about, like, bad Xboxes and shit, so I think you'd be able to relate.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
My most recent meme is 68. We'll have meme 69 eventually. Just gotta wait.
SpongeBob.
Gotta be patient. Dude, I used to add memes all the time, and now it takes like a month or something to add a meme. Because like, nobody's funny anymore. Well, rather, I only have high-quality memes now. Got it from CX, bro. It would have been a lot cheaper to get it from eBay, I tell you that. Do you know how much they sell crystals for, dude? They sell crystals for a lot, but I was able to get my brother a crystal, like, in good shape and all that, with the box and some instructions and shit. I got that shit for like £55, I think, or 50. Phillips is so bad, and yet somehow Thompson is even worse. I don't even know how it's possible. Was it knockoff ones or legit ones? Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good then. Because, like, even knockoff component is going to be probably better than composite because it allows you to enable 480p on the box. Although, if you pay a hefty fucking fine like I did, you can get this. But, obviously, for most people, this is not going to be worth it. Your mom only buys games from CEX. I guess I can see that, because then there's, like, less risk or whatever, but even CEX, like, fucks up sometimes. They're not supposed to sell NTSC games, and I got fucking NTSC Mario, but I know it's scratched a lot, but, I mean, it works. But yeah, it was pretty scratched. Yeah, no, I always check for manual. If it doesn't have manual, then there's no chance them getting it. That's like every time I try to get Mario Galaxy, like, they're always either dirty or have no manual, like, every time. Also, yeah, Brody, like, thinking about it now, if CEX still does, like, the resurfacing shit for, like, £5, you should definitely, like, bring Movie there, because I feel like that would almost surely fix the problem, while probably giving you faster loads as well. And then you can play on OG. That's a dub. When I, like, kid less originally, like, I just didn't care about manual, but obviously now I do. I'm quite a physical collector now, and I care about my manuals. But that did lead me to, like, I have OOT 3D, no manual, which really sucks. But, you know... And instead of rebuying some manuals and stuff, I instead buy useless shit like Canadian Melee for some reason. I need to buy a Melee disc, like a Platinum Hits like Melee disc. But no, I just bought Canadian Melee for like 30 quids because there's something wrong with me. What do you mean? Like, they make fun of you for, like, buying stuff in person? Is that what you mean? Or do you mean, like, you can just pirate that shit? Alright. Physical is just fucking better. Like, I feel like for manga there could be an argument against that, but, like, with games, physical is, like, just better. Like... Physical games go on sale way more often than digital games. Way more often. And then it's not clogging up space in your hard drive. Like... I don't understand. Like, I don't... I used to not prefer digital, but I liked digital. But now I'm very against digital. Unless it's, like, obviously, like, a crazy deal. Like, fucking... Let's say Nintendo on the eShop does a one-day offer where Mario Odyssey's like 15 quid or some shit. Like, you're never gonna find that for 15 quid physically. But you get what I mean, though. Like, if you go on, like, the 360 shop or whatever, they still sell, like, Black Ops 1, 2, etc. for, like, 50 quid. They still do it. Whereas you could buy it fucking physically for, like, 4 quid a CX. Like, why the fuck would you not do that? I saw somebody try to, like they thought they were smart. They were literally like, if you guys are, like, on the internet are so hell-bent on, like, preservation of, like, online media, then why do you buy physical games when they're going to degrade in 20 years? Because it's fucking cool? I mean, we're... Like, yeah, they're gonna degrade, but we're gonna keep them in good condition until they degrade. Like, that's not fucking... Like, that's just... That's not as smart of an argument as you think it is, man. Also, yeah, if you don't like the game, you can resell it. I've made some purchases I fucking regret, man. Hyrule Warriors, wish I could sell it. Link's Awakening, wish I could sell it. Origami King, I'm a little conflicted on that, but, like, just in case, obviously, you'd want to have it physically. The only good thing about digital is that, like, it just saves space, but the Switch, for example, has tiny cases, so that's hardly an issue. And my Switch case has, like, cartridge holders, but I'm running out of space. And it's like, yeah, I guess, but, like, then I could just have, like, the games I care about the most in the case. Like, it's not, like, a big deal. Yeah, that's exactly why I didn't tell anybody in school that, like, I streamed or, like, what I streamed. That is the exact reason why. I almost never mentioned to anyone ever that I watched anime, and people still try to make fun of me for watching it. Cartridges are good, yeah. I mean, the Switch's cartridges are honestly great. Like, they're tiny. Some Switch cartridges, like, internally, are so small that that the board only takes up half the fucking cartridge in some cases, which is insane. Yeah, but, like, that's when you're a kid. Like, when you're an adult, you're not gonna lose your shit. That being said, I lost Pokemon Gold, and I have absolutely no fucking idea where it went. Like, I had it in, like, a case, a protected case and everything, and I absolutely cannot find it anymore. I have actually no clue where it is. I have Silver, which I bought around the same time. In fact, I bought them together, actually. I bought them together, and I still have Silver. No clue where Gold is. Obviously, I've looked everywhere, because well, as you can imagine, I've looked through all my drawers 50 times to, like, add games to my shelf when I was doing that, and to just find random stuff. It's literally gone. I don't know if Jam accidentally took it, or I accidentally threw it away or something, but there's no way it's in the house anymore. It can't be. There's no way. At a park? How do you do that?
This hurts me more than
Ah,
it hurts you,
that's
Brody
Sag.
Power.
Sag Day for Brody Fox.
I found one last.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Come on. Okay, good. This run's pretty good. Like 3.5 off sub. Well, now it'll probably be like 4.5 or something, but still, like, pretty good still. I thought I lost my, I thought I lost my... What was it?
You have to.
Oh yeah, my Pokemon Dash on DS. We found it, like, under a drawer, like, years later, but it didn't work. We should have tried cleaning it, but yeah. I need to buy Pokemon Dash again. That's a purchase I always forget about, but I do need to make it. It was a childhood game. I'm not, you know, even if I'm not actually gonna play as a childhood game, I gotta buy it again. It's gotta be added to the collection. To be fair, I can kind of see why she... Because... Probably trying to hammer it into you to, like, not forget shit, basically.
Did Minnie
I forget what I'm saying halfway through my sentences. So yeah, I forget stuff too. I went upstairs yesterday to, like, turn my radiator off, and like, in the attic, and I literally just, like, I was in there for, like, a minute just being like, what the fuck was I doing in here? Usually I'll get distracted. I went up for my radiator, and then I saw my charger, and I was like, oh yeah, I need my charger. And then I was about to leave the room, and I was like, nah, I swear there was something else, bro. Victory. I'm looking behind me, by the way, for spiders. Dude, I lost my AirPods yesterday, but I did find them eventually, but I couldn't take them out with me, so I just played Pokemon in the car. Some Pokemon fat in them, if you would. Made a lot of progress as well. I beat the Steel Gym Leader, and then I did Iron Island, and then I started going to, like, the Snow Town. I forgot the name of it. Yeah. One of the most depressing ones, I had, like, a Pokemon Diamond that I had hundreds of hours in. I also cheated on it a lot at Action Replay. We took it on vacation, and the house flooded, so we had to, like, go home early. I thought I forgot my Diamond in the house, and it was just flooded and fucked. 3 years later, my brother found it in his fucking gym bag. And I was so excited, dude. I booted it up, and I looked at my save file. I remember I was in the Elite Four with, like, an infinite HP hack. I liked doing hacks as a kid. But yeah, it was just, like... That was, like, the biggest sigh of relief, like, ever, man. Yeah, it was in his gym bag. But I don't know why I was in his gym bag. Also, hello, Ants. Thank you for good luck. I hope you have had a fan-fucking-tastic Friday. Sick. Sorry to hear that. I was worried I got sick, because I had, like, a chill yesterday, but it turned out to be fine. But yeah, no, hopefully you get well soon. I think, like, for colds and shit, I think what helps is, like... You know, getting a lot of good blood circulation going around, and, like, drinking, like, soup and shit, you know?
This place.
'There are advantages to being the younger brother, depending on, like, how, you know, your parents and shit like that. Generally, the older brother will get, like, more pictures of them and stuff like that growing up, and, like, they'll kind of be, you know... But the parents will usually be stricter to the first child than the second child. Not always, but generally. Because they don't want their child to fail. Then, when they have the second child, they realize that, They realize that, like, you know, they don't need to be as harsh, like, things will turn out alright, so they're just more lenient on the second kid, so they can get away with more shit. So basically, I traded a lot of, like, baby pictures and shit in exchange for just, like, not getting as much harassment from my parents about, like, getting bad grades and shit in school. Compared to my brother, so, yeah, I feel like that was probably a worthy trade. I feel like it's worth it. Well, they wanted me to try my best, and I did try my best, and I still got, like, C's and D's and shit, but, like... Because I did unironically try my best. Whereas when Jam was younger, he wasn't putting in the effort, but then he was, and then he started getting, like, really good grades. You know what my dad did when my brother was getting bad grades? My dad, took him in the car, drove him to, like, the poorest area in the county, and basically just said, you're gonna fucking live here if you don't get your act together. That's so funny. Going out for a walk, nice. Yeah, like, that kind of thing can help. depending on, like, if you're, you know, if you have the strength to be able to do something like that.
I wish this place had something to read.
And that, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini
No more movie. We got movie action for another, like, 50 minutes or something. If you're talking about me.
Now I know
Oh, wait, you probably said in response to what I said about my brother. Yeah, he was struggling a little bit in school, but he got his act together, and then he eventually went to university, and now he has, like, a degree and shit, and he works at a good-paying job, so, and he has a lot of vacation time, so... Obviously, it worked out, didn't it? Acting like you're not sick. That kind of goes into the mind-body prescription theory, kind of, like, lightly taps into that. Which is what I use to heal my hands, but it can, yeah, people do say that it can help with, like, sickness and shit. Just kind of, like, walk it off and not let it overwhelm you, kind of thing. Within reason, obviously, but that's kind of, like, you know, that's part of the theory.
Really fast.
Dude, come on, dude. Dude, fuck off. Oh my god. Oh my god, I've literally had no good dentists today. Fucking hell. That's really bad, man. Whatever. The thing is that you don't really have to try in your 10. It makes year 11 easier if you do try in your 10, but you really don't have to, like, try in your 10, honestly.
Now I know how my ancestors...
Like, I didn't study at all in year 10, and I got, like, pretty bad grades, and then in year 11, I had a bunch of exams, but I did get my act together, and I got 5 GCSEs, and I went to A levels. And then I also failed miserably in year 12 as well, but then I got decent grades in year 13. I did try my hardest, like, when I was in the exams, but I literally just, like, wouldn't study. That was my problem. I just wouldn't study. Also, I've been keeping track of my guess rings to like, see fake rings. To see how often I fake ring. This is going to be the 100th fake ring, by the way. Not fake ring, the guess ring is going to be the 100th guess ring. Just so you guys know. So, very special occasion indeed.
I wish this place had something to read.
Right back at ya. Must have been something he ate.
Yeah. I thought I escaped math, though, and then I took a business course, and we had to do math questions. They weren't as hard as, like, the shit I had done before, but still, that was kind of cringe. But yeah, like, one thing is that, like, at least if you're gonna do A-levels, then, and you didn't pass math or English, then, like, they make you do math and English in year, like, in year 12. Like, resit the GCSE exams. Which is, like, cringe. I was in, like, a decently high set for maths, but compared to the original set for maths I was in before all these exams happened, most of them did not pass it while I did, so that made me feel good. I'd say, like, maybe 2/3 of the class I was in, or maybe a little more than that, like 70% passed. You know what I've seen people on Twitter say? I've seen people say, like, oh, they only don't like math because they're bad at it, and it's like, why would anyone like anything if they're bad at it? Are you fucking stupid? Are you hearing the words that come out of your mouth, bro? Like, I just, like, yeah? If you're not good at a subject, why the fuck would you like it? Like, what the fuck? Anyway, yeah, what they did for Set 5 in my school is that, well, they changed the way that the foundation course works. So basically, the highest you could get was a D, but it was really easy to get a D. Most of them still didn't get the D because, like, they were really that fucking stupid, but yeah. And then, obviously, like I said before, I had to do intermediate, which was just higher tier, but, like, 1% easier. That's the only reason why I didn't pass the first time. And, of course, my last math exam was on my fucking birthday. Let's go. Yeah, math can get you, but at the very least, they finally stopped acknowledging science as, like, being as important as English and math. Like, when I started secondary school, they were all about, like, oh yeah, you need your GCSEs in maths, English, and science. But then when I got to, like, year 10, it was very clear that, like, science was just not, like, as big of a deal as math and English, so they kind of just, like, stopped emphasizing it as much. Having exams on your birthday is, like, the worst thing ever. Oh my god, the run is dead from a mistake I've never made before. That's awesome, man. That's so awesome. That's, like, the greatest thing of all time. Like, obviously I've done that before in the past, but in ETU specifically, I've never done that before. That's so fucking stupid. Like, I couldn't get past Dennis 2 for, like, the entire stream, and then I finally got past it, and it was terrible Dennis 2, but I finally got past it. Like, now the run is... After Dennis 2, the run gets quite a bit easier, and then I just fucking instantly lose the run to fucking some shit that's never happened before.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
God, I fucking wish, man.
Manager.
My parents were the kind of parents to, like, not let me take my birthday off school because it's too obvious, even though the teachers literally don't fucking care.
In the life of a manager.
Because, like, everyone did it. Like, yes, Mum and Dad.
Fly from
The place that makes me extremely depressed, I want to be there on my birthday. That is so true. And then, oh, but you can't miss out on the work. Yeah, you're right, I can't miss out on that year 8 French homework. Oh no. That'd be disastrous.
A manager. Manager coming through.
And then I could just tell the teacher that I wasn't in, so I couldn't get the homework, and then just get off scot-free. Like, come on, bro.
Hey.
Dude, there was a guy, if you, okay, so you would be in my year, like, because we'd start in, like, early September, usually. This fucker's birthday was on, like, September, like, 10th or something, so he was in our year group, even though he was so close to being in the year above, so he was basically a year older than, like, everyone else, but he still, like, had to be in, like, our year group. Which is, like, kind of quirky. I thought they would have made an exception for him or something, but I guess not. And he's a bad kid, too. I mean, he got in trouble all the time. Dude, apparently the one time my English teacher, like, fucking screamed at him and he wasn't allowed in the class for the next, like, week or two. Guess what day I just so happened to not be in? The only day in the fucking year, and I missed that. I was sitting right next to him as well, so, like, I would have been able to witness that. It would have been fucking awesome. Yeah, but yeah, apparently she absolutely went on him. Because she's a really strict teacher, that my English teacher was. I mean, she got me a passing grade. Like, she is good. She's really fucking strict. If you talk loud enough for fucking Horton Hears a Who to hear you, then she yells at you. I only want quiet, you know, sparse whispering in my classroom. Like, fuck you. No way I can't play Phineas and Ferb across a second dimension DS on my birthday. This is so sad, guys. Year 7, yeah, Year 7's a big deal. Year 8 is just more of the same thing. Okay, so what I will say in response to that, when I was in school, we started GCSEs in Year 10, but now they've changed it in most schools to be Year 9. Which is bullshit as fuck, by the way. Is bullshit as fuck. Because they get, like, basically the same amount of work that we got, but in a 3-year span instead of a 2-year span. And then they make it, like, a little harder, but it's still, like, relative to doing it for 3 years, it's still way easier. Like, it's some fucking bullshit. But, like, the disadvantage of that, then, though, is that, by the time you're done with Year 8, like, you might not exactly know what subjects you like. But usually people do. I mean, at that point, you'll probably figure out, like, I like art or I hate art. I like drama or I hate drama, you know, that kind of thing. Stand out in the rain. I feel like under normal circumstances, I get a teacher in trouble, but because teachers have to, like, suck each other off so that, like, they can't, like, lose an argument to a child, like, they just have to, like, let them do whatever they want. I feel like teachers only get in trouble if they, like, physically fucking, like, hit you or something. Or if they, like, tampering with, like, your work in some way. The teacher could just be like, you're fucking ugly, get out of my classroom, and then you tell the head teacher, and they're probably like, I asked her about it, and she said that wasn't true, so, you know, like... That's another example of, you know, the youngest sibling sometimes getting, like, better treatment. Jam would have to, like, actually, like, throw up and shit. But if I was just, like, clearly something was physically off of me, then I could just, like, have the day off. Although my immune system is annoyingly good. I'm, like, almost never ill for 2+ days, unless it's, like, a really bad illness. Like, when I got my 3rd COVID shot, it fucking fucked me for, like, a while. What's up, Arkham? Thank you for the GL without the cat, and then the GL with the cat. And I hope you're having a good day. Dude, you know what also sucked was, like, the lack of snow days. Like, I don't know, like, I don't know about England, but in Wales, like, it didn't snow for, like, years, so we had, like, almost no snow days. From year 7 to 13, I probably had, like, 3 or 4 snow days. And one of them was, like, a half day, not even, like, a full day off school. I'm surprised you'd be able to get away. My parents wouldn't let me do that. I mean, I'm surprised you'd be able to get, well... I don't know if you'd be able to get away with that now, because like I said before, about that guy who just wasn't in school, for, like, in year 13 for, like, first, like, 2 weeks or something, and then he just got fucking expelled. Because, you had to, like, get parents to, like, not parents, you had to get the teachers to, like, sign your shit to be like, yeah, you can keep doing this course. ever had. Damn. Yeah, it just goes to show how little it fucking snows. I'm not gonna say exactly when, but I have since like COVID, I have had like there've been a few snow days. Obviously, I don't want to be too specific. I don't know like in what places it didn't snow. Oh yeah, one good thing actually. If the roads were really icy when I was in school, I usually got the day off because I live up a hill. So if my parents couldn't drive, they would fucking try though. I swear, they would try. And it feels like when you just look back at it, you just can't help but be a little, triggered by that, even to this day. Because, like, they would genuinely try to, like, drive down the road. And if they felt like they might be able to get me to school, they'd get me to school. Like, the teachers won't fucking know. Like, just let me have the fucking day off, man. I don't understand. Like, why wouldn't you just let me have the day off? Chainsaw Man. One thing that kept me going for one of my A levels. I think it was fuck, when was it? I think it was like the day my exam started in year 12, I think, or maybe the day after my K-On! Figurines arrived, and I was pretty happy with it. Because they could have had a long delivery, but they actually came pretty quick. I was surprised. They did not take long. And they're cool figurines as well. They're actually, like... They got discontinued, but I still got them for a good... So I got them, like, secondhand, but, like, they were, like, brand new. Like, they hadn't been opened and shit. And, yeah, they're rare. And I got, like, 10 of them for, like, 60 quid. It was either 50 or 60. Me buying very important things in 2018 as opposed to buying something that has value in 2023, like Pokemon XD. Back when it was, like, 70 quid. Should have bought it. And let me tell you something, now it goes for like 200. Pokemon XD is not worth 200, bro. It's not worth 200. Like, I think the game's pretty good, but like, God, it's not worth it. I mean, I've seen a lot of people say that no game should be $60, and I do not agree with that. But that just goes to show, like, how unwilling a lot of people would be to pay 200, like... I have some plushies. Yeah, anime figurines are cool, but obviously, like, you should not get them secondhand for a very obvious reason. Unless they're, like, still, like, in their original packaging and shit. Like, in their, in, like, a plastic bag thing. But if they've been opened, do not buy them secondhand. But then they're expensive if you buy them new, so that's a problem. You're gonna drive into the pit like a mouse. Wow, that was so crazy. I would show you my plushies, but, like, they're all put away except for SpongeBob. SpongeBob be like, "Hi, I'm SpongeBob." I have some Funko Pops. I have Zoro from One Piece, and I have Lucio from Overwatch, and I also have, like, Reaper from Overwatch. I have Vegeta, actually. I also have Vegeta. And I have Naruto. I have my K-On! Figurines, but I can't move the camera over for you to see them, so I might just take a picture of the figurines after stream it, if I remember per in general. In the background, you might see a duck. My parents got me a plushie duck for Christmas as a joke, because I kept making jokes about wanting a pet duck. So now they got me a duck, and when you squeeze it, it goes wah, wah.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Cool. Oh yeah, you said you had a plush coming. I don't know. That was a while ago, though. I don't know if that's the one that... I don't know if that's, like, arrived yet.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
400? Jesus Christ.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to manager.
I wouldn't pay 400 for a lot of things. Well, put into perspective of how much 400 is, I think the Steam Decks are off sale now. But when they were on sale, the most expensive one was 445. To put in perspective how much 400 is.
Hey.
Just a little more and you could have had a Steam Deck, you know what I mean? Make ship takes a while to actually make plushies. Yeah, fair. Well, you'll get it eventually, and it'll be cool, and maybe you could post it in my server. I think that'd be neat. Yeah, again, try and avoid secondhand if possible. I don't think you could be getting your hands on that figurine anytime soon, though, unfortunately. Dude, I almost bought, like, a big booby one from, like, a shop, but I didn't because I didn't want to be cringe, and I also assumed it'd be, like, expensive. But I looked up similar ones on eBay, and they were going for, like, 25 quid, so I actually, like, could have, you know... Maybe next time, but I always say that. Plush channel, I don't think that's necessary. I think all the gay people would just post their plushies for the next 3 days, and then the channel would die. My parents know I had like mouse pads and like body pillow. I mean, like I said, I don't ever do anything with, like, I don't ever touch a body pillow or anything. My mum sometimes calls the body pillow my girlfriend, and she also sometimes calls it a slut. So, yeah. It's kind of a relationship I have with my mum. And she knows I have an ass mouse pad, and she literally opened it while down my nan's house. Also, my K-On! Ones are, like, kind of chibi style, kind of. They're not, like, sexualized in any way, shape, or form, so those are, like, fine. You know, I wouldn't want them to be sexualized anyway. The K-On! Girls are, like, 15 to 16, I think. Well, the age of consent in the UK is 16, but it probably, I mean, 16 is kind of low. Anyway. See, she would be based, but she made me go to school on my birthday, so no, she's not based. You know what else isn't based? Sandwich driving. Again, like I said before, there's just those days where it just doesn't work. Same with Rubber Up Skip, and, like, Guest Jumps, and Dennis, and fucking... Yeah. Not a good time to be me. But there's only 30 minutes left of suffering until I've conquered ETU for the day. And considering how bad... I said earlier that I was thinking of taking Saturday off. I think with how bad the attempts have gone, I think I will take Saturday off. Oh, that's good, iPie. I assume you've... yeah, you probably... Yeah. Still probably a chunk of tokens to make, but, you know. You're most of the way through with the tokens. Saul Goodman. I can't remember the last time my dad got a haircut. I can't remember the last time my mom got a... I can't remember the last time I got a haircut. Like a mouse. I think the most recent haircut in this family is when my dogs went for haircuts in, like, March or some shit. The dog groomers are, like, so booked that, like, you have to, like, book, like, 3 months in advance or some shit. My mom wanted to book their haircuts, like, in the summer kind of thing, but it just didn't work. Didn't work out. I have enough for a second demo. Alright, okay. I'm not gonna play it. I'm gonna wait for the full thing, but still, that's pretty cool. Congrats on even getting that far, you know? I think you will be the first to make a full game movie hack. I don't think anybody's gonna be able to beat you on that, so... You've accomplished something pretty big. Also, hello emulating, thank you for good luck. Hope you're doing good. Unless I already said that, I can't remember. 5 years. I take it then the hair is long. Cool. This trick is being particularly bad today, yeah. Like, at least last couple streams, I was getting it, like, really fast whenever I did get it, but now, like, it feels like I've slowed down in this level. Like, it feels like I'm just getting slower times than the past couple streams, and the consistency is really bad. I haven't had a single good Dennis 2 today, either. Like, that shit's cringe, too. Same amount of hair. Maybe. My hair kind of falls out, like, easily, so I don't know, it's kind of... Because I feel like I would have more hair if it just was, like... I don't know, anyway. This is, how low it gets. I wish my hair didn't fucking fall out so easily, bro. How did that scare you? I've done like 4 burps into the mic. I was like the quietest one. Right. I was trying to be nice that time, right? Epic. Long hair is just good. Like, I think most people look good with like long hair, like compared to... I mean, that's not gonna suit everybody, but like, you know what I mean?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to manager.
Also, it means that you don't pay for haircuts, so you save some money. Hair repair? What the hell is hair repair? 2019, I believe it was. My hair used to be pretty short. If you go back to, like, the oldest movie PBs of mine that have webcam, so, like, you know, in NMG, like, 128s and 127s kind of thing, in the obsolete run section, you'll see my short hair. That's when it began growing, but, like, on camera, that's, like, the shortest it's obviously, like, ever been. Frizzled and they tangle easily. I do have issue with, like, tangled hair shit. But, you know, it's worth it to have long hair, bruv. You know what I have to do on vacation? Like, I sometimes have to use a hair tie, like, while eating, because we'll eat at, like, the beach, and then, like, my hair will get in the food, so I literally need, like, a hair tie. Which is gay, I don't really wear hats. The only hat I actually own is, the MAGA hat, but, like, that's for Christmas only.
SpongeBob.
Well, I want to respond to Latte's message, but now I cannot.
A new path.
Right, well, I feel like it's probably been 30 seconds, so Latte's probably out of hell right now. I have the Trump hat. Ah.
It should have been me, not him. It's not fair.
The hat Jam got me it for Christmas. I didn't like ask. So now I take it down my grandparents' house every Christmas because my granddad fucking hates it. Anyway, Peppa, thank you very much for gifting a tier 1 subscription to Warm Beverage. Welcome once again, Latte, to the Pipple Foundation Nations Relations. But yeah, thank you, Peppa. I appreciate it. I'm 4 fucking subs away now from, what was it, like, D-pad PS2 upgradeless 100% Dutch or something? I just... I didn't know what to make the sub goal, so I should just fucking... That'd be so funny. It would take so long to finish the fucking run. I will have to, like, play off, like, USB or something, but if there's, like, a way to limit my loads, I'll do it.
There's the edge of town.
Hot chocolate is bussin', let me tell you. How come some fucking Americans say hot cocoa? Like, you should just die at that point. I got my hot cocoa. No, you're getting banned from my chat, actually. Well, like, why would you drink hot chocolate cold? If it gets cold, you can just put it back in the fucking microwave or something.
A new path.
Make your sub goal, complete a sub goal that's already been reached.
So much destruction.
I did a sub goal last week. And there's a bunch that I cannot do. I can't play iPie's hack because it's not out yet. Right? Like, I don't know if I'm doing one on Sunday. I'll think about it. I'll see what I got. I mean, again, the reason why I haven't done some is because I don't know if people would actually watch them like the Simpsons game. And I honestly really do not want to do SMS. I might ask my chat if I can, like, switch it for something else. Because, like, I really don't want to do it. It'd probably take, like, two streams to finish it, probably, because I don't know what I'm doing in that game. I mean, I don't like my hot chocolate hot. I like it, like, warm. But, like, I'll drink it. I'm a fast drinker. I'll drink it fast enough, so that's not, like, an issue. Hello, Sky. Good evening to you, because it's 9:41. I hope you're doing good. We're talking about hot chocolate. I'm not a fucking scam. How am I a fucking scam? Tell me. Bro doesn't like milk. Get him.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh boy!
I only worked for 4 hours today. I love when they cutting hours. I assume you mean that ironically, because then you don't get paid as much. You're getting a lot of motivation for once. That's good. Does this mean the movie mix might come sometime? Also, what's up, fans? You are very correct on that. Damn, bro's getting paid pretty good at hobbies then. Not movie mix right now. Movie mix never, more like, goddamn. Goddamn! Movie mix never. But still, if you're gonna make a movie hack, I would, I'd still play it. It'd be pretty cool. I think I'm the greatest creator of modded content, actually. I think I'm the greatest. I gave Wilcon the idea for jail mods, so I basically made his mod, so basically I'm the greatest. Yeah, nah, I tried modding, didn't like it. I would say, like, I don't know how people can, like, have the patience for that shit. But then a lot of people would be like, I don't know how you have the patience of movie. So it's like, you know. I personally disagree with this first statement that you made because I don't know how to do fucking anything. Like, in Tetrax's tutorial, he had, like, a fucking example level that he was editing on. I can't find the example level, so, like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I don't know. I mean, all I really learned was, like, how to link stuff together, including, like, duplicatortrons. That's all I really, like, learned. Which, I mean, that's kind of cool, but... Need ideas? I have good ideas, but nobody wants to make my ideas. Wilcon's like, give me a mod idea, and I give him one. He's like, I shouldn't ask you in the first place, bruh.
Nothing like a little man type stuff. Ow! Upsy daisy.
Fuck off, dude. That's actually happened like 4 times today. Like, specifically, but I wish I could have played that game from, like, a casual's perspective. Obviously, like, it was really cool to be a part of the modding team, but that means I get a completely different experience.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here? And that's how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Movie widescreen code. I didn't know there was a widescreen code. It's pretty cool. Does it work on console? Play a battle movie mod. Well, in particular, I think BFB mix. Because, a lot of other hacks are quite small. So, and, like, for the, like, you know, learning how to, like, download and actually, like, use the mod the first couple times is kind of complicated, so you might as well make it worth your while and make one of them mix, I feel like.
You have to.
Because obviously there's a lot of content to be had there. I've beat BFB mix quite a lot of times. I don't think I've ever just beaten it. I think I've always 100%ed it, actually. I should try beating it, just seeing how that goes.
Hey, a desert at the bottom of the sea.
Second Strike is also a cool one. Very unfair hack, though, but that's kind of like the point, if you're into that sort of thing. If you want to scream at your monitor, and quite possibly hit your keyboard, etc., then I guess that's the mod for you. I do like it. I do like that mod. It pissed me off, though. I mean, rightfully so. Like, Kelp Ring was, like, the hardest thing ever, dude. It took me so long to do Kelp Ring. You have, like, no time to turn. So you have to memorize, like, every single ring, basically, for, like, the entire thing, and it goes on for, like, over a minute. I surprisingly didn't spend... I think I spent, like, 40 minutes in beside him, somehow. But yeah, nah, it was pretty lengthy. I got annoyed in Robo Sandy, I got annoyed in Robopat, I especially got annoyed in Robo Sponge. Because, like, the final boss, like, you do a phase of SpongeBob, a phase of Patrick, and a phase of Sandy. With Patrick, I was, like, right at the end, and I died, and I just fucking shouted, I remember. I was so mad. Because, like, I knew I was gonna go above 6... I think I was above 6. I think... I did 2 Second Strike streams, and I think they were both combined, like... God, I'm trying to remember now. They were both, like, 7.5 hours each or something, when my streams are normally 6 hours. Also, this run is, like, pretty... I warped to the wrong place. I was about to say this run is really bad, but I'm gonna try and continue it, but I warped to the wrong location on accident. Because I was thinking of, like, 3K SpongeBob. Like, we warped to thingy there. Robopower is definitely the easiest of the 3. You know how I had to beat Phase 1? I found, like, an exploit where, like... you could get Roboplankton to just, like, hit you on invincibility frames. That was, like, the... because then I got through it quickly. But, like, holy fuck, it was, yeah. If I didn't do that, I wonder how long that would have taken, because there's, like, 5 billion enemies. Yeah, no, I did enjoy it. I thought it was just gonna be enemy spam and nothing else, but that was proven wrong. As soon as, like... because even in SpongeBob's Pineapple, it isn't X number of shinies to get the closet spatula. It is kill X number of enemies, which is unique. I wasn't expecting that, and I was like, oh, that's really cool. I will say that the creator, he's apparently doing major updates to the hack now, so it'll probably be different enough to play again in a few years. So I'm probably gonna, if I'm still streaming and shit, still doing SpongeBob, I'll probably come back to it in like 3 years, however long it takes to like make it. Because I want an excuse to play it again. I genuinely enjoyed it.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day. Welcome.
It did. Like, that kind of, like, combat arena style thing that they had was awesome. I love that part. Like, it's so much better made than, like, movie combat arenas, because, like, what they did... you have to, like, walk to the area of downtown. Like, it's a modified version of downtown. And you walk through, and then it gets closed off because you have to kill all the enemies. And then you get to continue on. Like, that's so cool. Like, I love that as a concept.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Yeah. We have less limitations than before, and there's, like, higher standards. So, obviously, I really like BFB Mix, but the goal in future should be for, like, every full game hack to be better than BFB Mix because of, like, more, like, polish and higher standards and just more knowledge of, like, the game in general. That should be the goal in the first place. Again, like I said, I view BFB Mix in the same light as, like, SM74. That was one of the first full-game SM64 hacks to be made. These days, it fucking sucks. But back then, it was, like, awesome, because it was, like, one of a kind, and it was, like, massive and really difficult and shit. Like, but now, every mod that comes out now just obliterates that mod, because that mod is, like, really blocky, and has bad level design and shit like that. It was just designed, it was just hard. Like, that was just, like, the whole point of the hack. It was just hard. And it looks ugly, and it's not designed well, but obviously for its time, it was so impressive. And I feel like BFB Mix is going to be like that in years to come. Yeah, I'm in the BFB Deluxe server. He's been posting, like, dev screenshots and shit. And it does look really impressive. I want to play it on stream, but it would, like, take a while. Like, because, like, the way that he's doing it is that the original 100 spatulas are still in place, and then you literally just do the extra, like, 100. Like, they're all attached to, like, other, like, the levels, like, so you can do both. This is gonna be, like, 200 spatulas. So, if I play it on stream, I'm probably gonna keep, like, the vanilla spatulas to a minimum, or do exploits to get through them as quickly as possible, so that I can then play, like, the new levels, and, you know, the new spatulas and stuff. There's, like, some cool stuff, like, Industrial Park had, like, a big platforming section, for example. It really does. And I'm excited for it to come out. I don't think Gravity's working on it, like, super often. Obviously, he's gonna have his own, you know, IRL stuff to do. Plus, right? Like, he's gonna... He's been making other hacks, like, Pit of 100 Trials. Which, from the very little that I've seen from Pit of 100 Trials, it looks amazing, but obviously I've tried to not spoil myself. I do have the hack. I'm prepared to play it at some point on stream. Yeah. So that's the thing, right? Like, you can't get, like, annoyed at these modders or whatever for taking a bit with some hacks, because, like, literally, like, it's free content. You cannot complain in the first place, it's literally free content, but also, like, people have lives, they're doing it for a hobby for free. It'd be different if they were charging you or whatever, but they're not, like, it's literally free content. It's not just free content, if I play it on my stream, like, it's free content in that regard as well. Like... just get easy content for the viewers. Yeah. I figured it's not quick. I would imagine, like in Paper Mario, and as the name would suggest, it probably would be like 100 challenges. But that's the problem with, like, long hacks that aren't long enough to have, like, sub-goals for them, is that you just, like... they take so long that I don't know if people get bored of them, like, partway in. That's a problem. I think before when I played Latte's Grave mod, I think it took me longer than I think it took me like 40 minutes or something, and I think between starting the mod and ending it, I think my viewer count dropped by like 8 or something.
Plankton is
Because normally, like, the hacks I play, obviously it's a huge range, but even for like levels, they usually take me like 15 to 20 minutes, like even for like full levels. I don't remember which one, Latte. I mean, obviously I played both of them on stream, so like, yeah. Hello, Smoke. Runs are not going well, but I appreciate you for saying that. Although I did play some I did play iPie's floating block challenge thing. That took a while. I think that took like 30 to 40 minutes, and people seem to like that. I think Pit of 100 trials would need to be on like a special occasion, like. I think maybe if I, like, PB'd and there's still, like, 2 hours of the stream left or something. Or, like, I just can't get runs. I'm like, do you guys want me to play a hack? And they just say, yeah. And I'm like, cool. But most likely the former. I think, like, if I get a PB at, like, a weird time into the stream, I think that might be a good way, like, a good substitute. And then I can still have my splits on the right, on the left, I mean, like, showing that, like, I PB'd so people will see that and then click on the stream. Because they'll see green. Thank you. I'll be done in, like, 5 minutes anyway, though. I started streaming at, like, 10:05, 4:05, and it's, like, 10:01. So, this might very well be my last run, but we'll see. If it dies, like, super fast, I'll probably do, like, one more, but otherwise it was gonna be my last. If this run gets, like, past 3K, it'll definitely be my last run. It's gonna be a 212, I think. Yeah. High 212 as well. I see a Breaking Bad meme and it has something to do with the fucking dentist or something. It says, dentist, can you open up me? And then there's a Breaking Bad meme. It's hard to tell for sure. It's on Walter White parody, so probably is. Hello, Squiddy, what's up? How's it going? And hello again, Lena. I like how maybe on average, every like 2 hours or something, Lena drops in and just posts that emote and sometimes nothing else and just like leaves. Just like, little sick. Yeah, somebody else in my chat earlier said that they were like a bit sick. Hopefully get better and stuff. Well, like I said to them, you know, having like soup or something could help, or just making sure you have like good blood circulation going around, you know? Stuff like that. Or if you have like, or if you're hot, like an ice cream or something, because like that's easy to eat, like it's soft, so it's like, if you let it melt a bit anyway, it'd be like soft. This game would be hard to remake. Honestly, if they remake any SpongeBob game from here on out, I feel like it'd probably be Lights, Camera, Pants. That'd be a lot easier, and would, like, definitely sell well, because multiplayer, party game, SpongeBob, like, that would definitely sell well. I'd buy Lights Camera Pants remake, honestly. I think that'd be pretty cool. Lights Camera Pants is pretty good, but it has some problems. If you could, like, just fix a couple, like, minor things, and then obviously just have, like, online multiplayer, and, like, the game feels decent to play still, like, I feel like that'd be a pretty easy hit at that point. Lights Camera Pants is good. I like that game. What makes it actually stand out from Mario Party is, like, the, like, auditions. Like, they make the game so much more enjoyable. The fact that players get to, like, fight for the roles, it doesn't make sense, like, canonically to the story, but it's still, like, cool. Like, it's still, like, it's worth overlooking that, like, the flaw of that, just it not making sense, for just having some fun. Like, you and your friends just doing a whole round of Lights, Camera, Pants for, like, 3 or 4 hours, and just, like, you know. Just seeing who can get the who can win the auditions, like, that's pretty sick. Yeah, it feels like Cosmic Shake, like, it feels kind of passionate, I guess. I don't know. Honestly, I feel like Rehydrated was probably testing grounds. Like, THQ Nordic probably went to Purple Lamp, and they were like, alright, prove you can make a SpongeBob game sell well, here's Battle, just remake it. That's probably what happened. Like, so, yeah, I feel like they probably just want to make, like, unique SpongeBob games. And we do have kind of a lack of unique SpongeBob games as of the past, like, decade. So I definitely like to see more unique SpongeBob games. I don't know what they're gonna do next, though. Cosmic Shake is, like, a bit linear. Maybe they'll try something like Battle again, I don't know. But, you know, more, like, open, maybe. Or maybe they'll, close, you know, just have it be more similar to Cosmic Shake. Maybe they'll make a party game, but it won't be Lights, Camera, Pants. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe a lot of things.
I found one.
Yeah, again, I feel like Rehydrated was just to, like, prove that they could sell a SpongeBob game, and they did. I'm pretty sure the game did fine in sales, so now they get to make their own shit. And again, they seem passionate for, like, Cosmic Shake. And I like Cosmic Shake. I think it's a good game. In my SpongeBob, ranking video, SpongeBob games, I put it, like, I think I put it third highest. Below Movie and Battle, I think.
You have to get.
Yeah, I don't really care for Rehydrate. I played it on stream a couple months ago because it was a sub goal, but yeah.
Did nobody bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
I don't care for it because I could just play the original. I have the original. I have the disc. Like, why would I want to play the remake? Yeah, I mean. What's up, Crash? Thank you for the good fucking luck.
Oh boy!
I actually don't know if Cosmic Shake sold well. Because, no, everybody stopped talking about it pretty quickly, so I am actually concerned about that, yeah. I think it might potentially be, not like a hidden gem, but like kind of like an underlooked, game. Or is the right word overlooked? I don't know. Anyway, point being, I think it should have gotten more attention than it actually got. You know, Rehydrated was, like, remaking a game... Well, first of all, it's the first SpongeBob game in forever. But it was also remaking a game that a lot of people recognize from the childhood and shit. Like, yeah, sure, but, like... I don't know, man. I feel like there should have been more eyes on Cosmic Shake because it's, like, a unique game. With, like, you know, new voice acting and... Like a whole new story and shit. New levels. I think Karate Downtown is sick. I really like Halloween Rock Bottom as well. If you could ever get it on sale or something, or if you just want to pirate it, I would recommend it. $40 is kind of expensive, but if you can get it for like 20 or something, then it's definitely worth it if you're a SpongeBob fan. Like, it's definitely worth 20. I replayed Wild West Jellyfish Fields recently. It was good. The only thing is I got a little tired of that game kind of quickly because of how much I played it at the time. I beat it like multiple times because I was doing like not speed runs. Well, I was doing like fast casual playthrough, and then I did a race with COD, and then I played it casually on stream. Like I played it like too much. So I don't enjoy it as much as I used to, but I do still enjoy it. Dude, I remember waiting for it to come out, like counting like the hours. I remember I was watching Chowder, and then Rehydrate finally came out. And do you know the warm feeling I got when I booted up Rehydrated and I saw the main menu and shit? And then when I was in the hub world for the first time, I was like, whoa, like this is awesome, kind of thing, you know? I did a well, not a whole stream, but for like an hour. Do you remember when there was like IGN gameplay and shit that you could watch? I watched that on stream and we analyzed, and it was fun. And some trailers. I reacted to the trailers. I miss that. I miss, like, not knowing and just guessing stuff. Like, we saw the hub world, and we were like, ooh, like, are they doing Bikini Bottom as a hub world again, or is it its own unique level? Like, you know, because the way that the levels were structured, it was hard to imagine that there was a hub world, but it was still, like, obviously there were some things that could be. And it was like, oh, what's like that? Obviously, it turned out to be jelly. It's like, oh, what's that stuff? Like, you know, it's cool. I like it. 70? That is a lot. I don't know how many I have, but not 70. I have, like... probably, like 25, 30. I tried to learn the run, but I couldn't do, like, a hard as fuck strat in JF. And then Hover got found, and I was just like, bruh, I don't want to do Hover.
This plate.
January is a very weird time for release. I bet it was originally going to be November or December, but they, like, delayed it. Which in itself is a good thing if they did delay it, like, showing that they cared enough to do that, but... yeah, the problem with January is that everybody has no money now because of Christmas. So, like, you know, a month later, like, a $40 game coming out, that's kind of hard to... That's kind of hard to convince people to, like, actually, you know, buy, you know what I mean? Summer... yeah, the thing is, at the time, it felt like it was taking forever to come out. I remember we were making predictions in chat, and a lot of people did say probably, like, summer, like, 2023. And it was just like, dude, I don't know if I can wait that long, but summer 2023 is already over. Like, it's already over. Like, it feels like forever until it actually comes. And I think that might have been a good thing, right? Because, you know... some of the levels are too short, and, like, there's some other issues. Like, no 100% completion bonus. If they waited until the summer, the game could be really polished. They could have added another level or two. And I think it could have helped it better in sales, yeah. But maybe they were just, I don't know, maybe they just wanted to get the game out, you know, I don't know. Because at this point in time, like, you know, Rehydrated came out 2.5 years ago at this point, so it's at that point in time. So maybe they were just like, nah, like, we gotta release it, like, now. I don't know. Yeah, the final boss kind of sucks a little bit. It's pretty easy. Honestly, I think, what was the name? Pom Pom? I think Pom Pom's harder than the final boss, honestly. Like, I actually kind of struggle with that at first, until I realized, like, Hot Wheel gives you, like, invincibility.
That, my friend, is is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Yeah, 7 is not a law, and prehistoric is like, you know, a lot of people don't seem to like prehistoric that much. And, Glove World was really short. So it's more like 6.5 levels, honestly. I think Cosmic Shake, the best part of Cosmic Shake is the first 3 levels, honestly. JF was really cool. I really liked that they took JF and just made it like a lot really unique. I didn't know what to expect, but like it's really unique. But still kind of feels like JF. Downtown Karate is fucking awesome. I just love the... It kind of reminds me of Hand Time. In that level where you, like, go to make a movie or whatever. That's, you know, it kind of reminded me of that. It's pretty cool. And then I think Goo Lagoon's pretty cool, too. You know, talking to the Flying Dutchman and shit. It was pretty cool. Damn it. Your mum's super boring in my bed. I'm sorry that was mean. I do think the Halloween Rock Bottom is better than GL, but I just think, like, when we're talking about, like, the early, the mid, and the late game, I think, like, the best part of the game is probably the early game, which I would say is, like, the first, like, 3 levels. Dude.
How was that for you?
Okay, I can't afford to, like, make any more fuck-ups now. Really? Really? Okay. I don't think this is continuable. I don't think that's continuable. I think this run's dead. I need to check what time I get at the end, but I'm pretty sure this is dead. I haven't even done Ring on Macho either. Oh yeah, now that you mention it, by the way, like, one stupid thing about the game is that, like, there's a lot of, like, tracks that get you copyright claimed. So, like, all of, like, the gameplay, like, all of, like, a lot of videos, I think that's one thing that stopped the growth of the game. Because now YouTubers, like, they're not gonna do entire playthroughs, like, with the music off. That's insane. They're not gonna do that. Okay, off the gold, I lost, like, 25 or 24. And compared to my segment time, I lost, like, 14 on top of what I'm going to... That might be possible. Oh, no, it's not. Even if I play perfectly for the rest of this, my best possible time will be, like, fucking 40, 50 something. That's not... No, I can't do that. Well, sorry to disappoint, but I guess that'll be the end of the stream now. What I will say, though, is that I finally have done 100 guest rings. I did that earlier. And we have to base it off of this. Out of the 100 guest rings, 11 of them fake rings. So, on average, you fake ring 11% of the time. So that's good knowledge to have. I will probably put that in the movie server. I'm probably not streaming tomorrow, by the way, because I don't like streaming on Saturday, so, yeah. And I still haven't taken my second day off of the week. I played pretty bad today, but hopefully you still, like, enjoyed the stream and stuff. I might do a sub goal on Sunday. If I do, then I'll probably, like, put in my server on Saturday, like, if I am doing one on Sunday. Alright. Thank you for watching, and I will see you most likely on Sunday. Bye-bye.